Hello, welcome to my stream. Tonight we'll be playing more of Final Fantasy IX, and last time we were exploring for most part of the time, but then by the end of the stream we decided to head for plot, and we could find Kuja's hideout, which was hidden in the outer continent in the desert area, just under or below the sand pits. So we were able to get to his palace, but he was kinda expecting for us, I think, and he trapped everybody. So the only way we could find, or the only way we had to escape from his palace, but I shouldn't say really escape from his palace because he kinda allowed us to escape under a condition. And that deal was that he wanted us to go to the Forgotten Continent and to visit the city in there, which I believe is called Oeilvert, and to do something there that I can't really recall what it was, but I think it is for us to find an item and give it to him or something. But yes, we need to see more about that tonight. But besides that, we were pretty much doing the Chocobo side quest, and thanks to the Chocobo side quest we could get to some jewels, stones, that I could also give them to some monsters. Although I'm still missing the moonstone, hopefully I will be able to find that because there is a monster looking for it. But yeah, besides that, those side quests, some of them were also finished. For example, the letters to the Mogs and the Mognet side quests, they are up to date so far, I would say. Pretty much a big reason why we had to go for plot anyway. So tonight the plan is for us to continue this plot, to visit Oeilvert and see what's happening in there. By the way, I'm really expecting to find a Estelazio coin in this city because we are still missing, I believe, 4 of those Estelazio coins, and most of them, the great majority of them, were located in cities. So once I head to this Oeilvert place, I will check every single inch of it to see if I can find another Estelazio coin. I'm hoping to find Aquarius soon because it's my sign, so I want to find it the most, or in comparison to the others, I want to see what it is going to be like. But yeah, let's go for it. Hopefully my computer is working alright. Before I start the stream, right? And actually right now I can see that my computer is working a lot. The CPU is at the maximum. But am I having lag or... Well, from my side in here it's looking okay, even though my task manager says the opposite. In case anybody gets to the stream and starts watching it, hopefully I will get some feedback, and if I need to do something to fix this issue. Hey Riker, what's up, man? It was laggy at the beginning. I was a little bit worried about it because my task manager is telling me that we are having 100% of CPU usage. This happened last weekend too, right? That I had to restart and reboot the PC in order for the stream to look alright. Not sure why this has been happening, but maybe I should consider rebooting my PC 2 times for tomorrow, for example. Maybe that's going to help it out more. But if it is not laggy anymore, then that's great. But if only that was the only problem I could be dealing with, right? I also should mention that just before starting the stream as well, my internet was not working. But thank goodness it's back, so hopefully we won't have internet issues. The Twitch server seems to be alright, so pretty much I would say those would be the biggest problems. But there is another one too, and it's regarding my amazing neighborhood, right? You guys probably know that sometimes they decide to be loud. Today I have no idea why they are being loud, or at least why there is this person shooting some fireworks out of no reason. But if you guys hear to some fireworks, that's pretty much this person doing it. I don't know why, because I can't see anybody else celebrating or any big event happening. And yeah, there is this person shooting some random fireworks for no reason, so I'm sorry for that in advance. And hey Victor, what's up, man? How are you guys doing in this weekend? My week was great. Not much really happened, but it was good to work on the Earn Awards pretty much, although we will need to talk about it later too. I have some things that I want to question you all, but this week was pretty nice. Also, let me know in case the stream gets worse because of this computer, right? This computer that has been working a lot. It's the Odo, hey, I found some leftover fireworks. I have some suspicions but I can't be sure, right? But there are some stories that actually, when there are fireworks out of nowhere, it's usually like drug dealers or criminals alerting the other people that either the police is heading to the places or that there is drugs available. It's some sort of alert, regarding crime, the crime scene. But I don't know if it is what's happening. I'm not sure. And I even don't know if this is true, but it's something I heard once, and I sometimes wonder, oh, is everything alright? Is it going to get dangerous? I don't know. And hey, Sabra, what's up, man? How are you doing? You get those there too, Riker? Usually within a week or two after the 4th of July? Yeah, maybe they are still using the leftovers, right, of those fireworks after some sort of celebration or some sort of holiday. Which, by the way, how was the post Thanksgiving time? Or post Black Friday as well and Cyber Monday, right? I'm guessing everything is back to normal now until Christmas. I had also another thing to mention, but I kind of forgot. I'm doing alright, Subaru. Victor is also doing great. How about me? I'm doing alright. Like I was saying, it was a more peaceful week, I would say. Before I started the stream, I also took some time to sunbathe because the day was beautiful. And I was also reading my favorite writer, and no regrets. His stories are so great. So it was a very peaceful day. I was even listening to some Chrono Cross soundtrack. I really love that Homeworld music. I think it's so relaxing, especially if you are under the sun and sunbathing. So I was enjoying it a lot. I may be feeling a little bit tired or lazy tonight because when you decide to stay for longer in your bed even after you are awake. That's what I did today, and I kinda expected that this action would make me feel more lazy throughout the rest of the day. I was right, but I'm doing okay. I could get some good night of sleep. Fireworks are popular. Actually, there are some laws under the works in here for people to prohibit prohibit the fireworks, because the fireworks can be horrible not only for some humans but especially for animals, especially for dogs. Many dogs, they die thanks to heart attacks that were caused from the fireworks. Actually, some dogs may also be barking a lot in case the fireworks happen. So there are some laws under the works in here regarding not allowing loud fireworks to be commercialized, although it's going to be very hard for that to be. Did you hear it? For that to become a thing, because people want to get money instead of, I don't know, helping or saving the dogs or the animals. But let's see how that goes. It's still under the works. I believe they are basing this project or basing this idea on another country. If my memory is right, I thought it was Canada, or maybe it is Canada that has this sort of thing going on. I'm not sure. But yeah, they are working on this. That happens here too around New Year's Eve. You're right, we started playing through Final Fantasy IV. Oh yeah, you were talking about the different Final Fantasy IV versions, right? And have you been liking it? You're playing the Steam version, right? Most things we do for the hell of it really mess with animals. Yeah, man. In here, there are many stories of people that had their pets dying to heart attacks and things. I read them mostly on Twitter. Yeah, sometimes you get to those trending topics, and then sometimes it's about people that lost their animals thanks to fireworks. You have spent several hours today just playing video games. You have been playing Mario versus Rabbits, right? Are you any close to finish it, Victor? You didn't get out of bed until noon today, so you have been having a nice lazy day too? Yeah, man. I woke up and I was like, oh, but this bed's so comfy. And then I decided to watch Netflix on my bed. And then only after watching my series, I decided, okay, I'm going to stand up and do the things, right? So I'm feeling a little bit slow, but I'm not like crazy tired or I don't know, sleepy. I'm just feeling slow because of this lazy day plus the sunbathing I had. You're pretty much done with Mario Rabbids for now? Oh wait, so have you switched to another game? You have been playing Ocarina of Time and 007, right? And 007 Nightfire. Which one is that one? It's not for the Nintendo 64, is it? It's nice so far. There are two difficulty options, normal and hard. You have been playing on hard, just got past the first boss and the difficulty feels right where you like it. Gotta actually strategize by using defend and items and stuff. Can you give me a feedback regarding the music? One of my biggest concerns about playing a port or a Steam version of a game is the music. Like, the music plays a big role to me in video games, and I mostly want to hear the original music. I know there may be parts in case the Steam version doesn't have the original music, but that's going to be the biggest thing to me, I think, in case this Steam Final Fantasy IV version doesn't have the original music. That, and also the other thing you mentioned regarding this Steam version being 3D in comparison to the original that was 2D. I can play the 3D version if it's good and everything, but part of me will feel a little bit guilty because I'm not playing the game in its original looks, you know. But I think it's a minor problem or a minor thing. My biggest deal is regarding the music. You're not sure if it is closer to the original, but nothing will be as easy as the North American version of Final Fantasy IV, because that was made for babies to beat it. You haven't 100%ed it yet, but you have beat the main story of it. Are you planning to get the DLC too, Victor? The music sounds great for you, is it the same? It's not necessarily the original, it sounds like newer, maybe more orchestral versions. Yeah, that makes me a bit worried though. I'm not saying it sounds bad, but I would prefer sticking to the original, even if it is an orchestrated version. That's why you mentioned go with PSP. PSP is going to be bad to my computer though, but GBA is fine. The music is very similar, okay, so maybe it's not going to be a big thing then? You don't think so, but who knows? Just sounds a little more souped up. Victor, where are you playing the 007, man? Is it really a Nintendo 64 game? So guys, let's just head to the city, right? I was also trying to find the how is it called again? The Chocobo footprints, so I could call a Chocobo here. Wait, can I really get to the city, by the way? I mean, I can land there, right? So let's go back to the ship. Wait, it's right there! I just saw the Chocobo footprints. Never mind, Oeilvert, you need to wait a little bit more. I love how I saved the game next to the Chocobo footprints that I couldn't find last time. Although last weekend, by the end of its stream, we were chatting a lot, so maybe I was super distracted by everything. But it's next to me! The freaking thing! The music's like the best part of Final Fantasy IV. I think I actually know one song. It's the battle theme, because it is on Mario RPG as well. Oh wait, it's a GameCube game. Yeah, I was wondering, like, I have only heard of one 007 game for the 64. Oh, I forgot that Garnet has that healing rod, right? The only GameCube game you have had to buy twice because the first one got a bit too abused. Do you mean it got too scratchy or old or something? Ain't the music the best part of any Final Fantasy game? Regarding Final Fantasy VII, I have to defend the mechanics. The material mechanics in 7 is outstanding in my opinion. And hello Vadim, what's up man? I finally noticed it. Yeah, right. You know it will take me some, I don't know, half hour at least until I get used to everything again. Every time I start playing the game. Because I do forget those things. But I will keep it with her. I will keep using her as a healer then. Not necessarily you think Final Fantasy IV has a lot of flaws, but the music is some of the best in the series, and the music plays a huge role in the dramatic storytelling style the game has too. Four Emperors is probably the most famous track from Final Fantasy IV. It's one of the boss themes. Can I sing the one that I know? But now it's mixing up with the other themes, right? Oh yeah, it's da 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 da. Da 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 da. It's something like that. Is that for Emperors? You hear that about 20,000 times throughout the game? If that's the one... Oh wait, that's the normal fight music? Okay, that's the one that I love though. The disc got completely scratched to the point it's completely unreadable? What happened, Victor? You are making it sound like, I don't know, a cat destroyed your disc. But hey, let's finally change this depressing music, shall we? Wait, even the Chocobo doesn't change the music? Of course he does. So Chocobo, since I could finally find you for this place, we can get to one of the Chocographs, right? Well, the depressing music in the game has changed, but not in my neighborhood, right? Somebody please change the disc outside. Wait, how can I check the Chocographs again? Oh. And now the dogs are complaining. We were trying to get to this one. Oh my god, stop it! You guys are hearing this, right? It's so freaking annoying. And there is no reason for it. It's not like the previous weekends. It's just being annoying. It's probably the strongest battle team music throughout the series. That and the one in Final Fantasy VII, don't you think? Between that song and the boss themes. It just got abused a lot over a number of years, and a few years ago it finally had enough. Yeah guys, it's... Can you hear the dogs too though? The dogs are also unhappy. Yeah, we were trying to get to these forgotten plains. Jesus, how many fireworks do they have? It's so funny that once we have the Chocobo, exploring this area is so easy, but without the Chocobo I was taking forever to head to one side to the other side, because of the random encounters. Yeah, that's Nightfire, the one Victor was playing. It's actually the first time I hear about it. You really want to go back to check out the GameCube games you have missed at some point? I need to play a lot of GameCube games because I believe it was the console, or at least the Nintendo console, that I had the least experience with. I mean, I'm not considering NES, but maybe even the NES is something that I played more than the GameCube. Wait, is it on the other side? Wait, maybe it is on the mountain, right? There we go. Those 17 ores are going to the trash. 5 ethers. Opals. 1 demon's mail. Do I have that? Does it have the mission objective stealth kind of style of GoldenEye? Do you like Perfect Dark? Some people say that Perfect Dark is even better than 007, right? It's a nice game, cause you'd be down. You're just afraid of games that they are like a generic shooter. And hey, Gabriel, what's up, man? How are you doing? Yeah, we found the Chocobo footprint. It was actually next to the place where I saved. So if only I were paying more attention last weekend, right? It took me a while to come around to GoldenEye as a kid. Did you know one thing? GoldenEye 007 may be one of my few shooting games or shooters that I really enjoyed playing. But I only played like the multiplayer of it as a kid, but it was very fun. The single mode was not that interesting to me in general, but the multiplayer was big in Brazil. Everybody loved to play the multiplayer of it, so I took part of it too, and I enjoyed it. It was one of my few shooter experiences in my life. But the single player mode, I probably would still not go for it. You remember that issue of Nintendo Power came out and you were like, who's James Bond? Who cares? Demon's Mail was the thing I could have stolen from the book. Oh! Now that you are mentioning that, you are right. I remember that. So it's for her, isn't it? Because it's a male? Never mind. Who wears that? Oh, it's actually for Steiner or Zidane, maybe? Oh, really? It's just for a high tide? That was not very good in my opinion. And hey Dage, what's up, man? We just found the Chocobo and we got to the Chocograph we were missing to find it here. GoldenEye is legendary. I mean, we're already tired from the session, that's true. Yes, I was a bit exhausted. And I was also chatting a lot by the end of last stream. Perfect Dark's good, it might be better than GoldenEye, but we prefer GoldenEye. I can see that. Sometimes there is a better game than the ones we prefer. That happens to me sometimes too. I missed Victor's message right there. It's fairly similar to GoldenEye, I guess. Slightly more generic probably, but it's a lot more interesting than most shooter in your opinion. Are you talking about Perfect Dark or the second GoldenEye? Or maybe 007, right? But did you know that there is a second 007 game for Nintendo 64 that's not Perfect Dark? The word is not enough. I did not know that. It's not as good as GoldenEye. Ameo is a heavy chain armor. I don't know why it makes me think that it's like a dress. That's why I... Oh, maybe it is because it reminds me of like maid. The word maid or something. It makes me think it's for women. The multiplayer mode of GoldenEye wasn't even supposed to be there, really. The developers snuck it in the last minutes against the wishes of the people in charge. Thank goodness they did that, because in my opinion that was the best. Did you find me yet? Wait, did I find you? I'm sorry? I believe there were even a point where the game was officially cancelled, yet the people working on it didn't know it because the heads at Rare decided to keep working on it. Huh. I don't think he found you quite yet. I'm very confused about this story. Is he like a part of this game? I mean, maybe he is because you have been saying this. Uh, Before moving on, let me check if there is another chocograph for me to find in here. Wait, I need to be on the chocobo, right? There we go. I think this is in here, but I'm not sure. I'll look for this. Find me? I hope I can. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's my ship, right? The multiplayer is what made the game legendary. Completely agree. Oh man, this place is actually huge. In fact, that's what made multiplayer modes in shooter games a big thing. Do you guys have any hype or expectations for 2020 games? And by the way, Subaru, I haven't really checked the information or the details. I just heard about it, and I think I have seen one picture, but that was all. But I'm talking about Resident Evil 3 remake, right? It is becoming a thing. Have you checked that information? It was Draco telling me about it. When Draco finally started playing Mario RPG, it was about time. But I saw a picture, I believe on Twitter maybe? But it was a picture not from Nemesis. It was a picture of the protagonists. I believe Gel and a guy that I don't know his name anymore. Bannerlord? Bannerlord, that sounds familiar. What was Bannerlord again? I know we talked about it before. And a bunch of PC ports like Death Stranding and Xenoblade. Oh, Xenoblade is a PC port? Wait! Oh, it's in here. Xenoblade as a PC port hypes me. Are you guys excited for Cyberpunk? Yeah, people found some official images from the game's cover. Did you see Nemesis? And if you did, is he looking really terrifying? I'm actually very scared of seeing him, because if there is one creature in the Resident Evil universe that freaks me out, Nemesis. I think he's the most ugly looking one. Oh! Phoenix Downs, Mortars, a Kaiser Knuckles, and an Iron Man card. An Iron Man card? Like the superhero? So with that, we could get to all of our chocographs, right? But this one that requires another ability. Well, let me finish checking all the inches of this place. I'm also curious about some possible random encounters, but first I will save because I got those two chocographs. Bannerlord is the sequel to Mountain Blade, which is this amazing old sandbox RPG game. On the picture, you can see Joe and Carlos. And Nemesis? Oh, I did not see Nemesis, but I saw those two, Joe and Carlos. Yeah. You're hyped for Cyberpunk, but you feel some are way too hyped, especially people that didn't play Witcher 3. Wait, but what is that a problem? Like, they should play it, experience it, so they can set better those expectations. But isn't Witcher 3 super hype as well? Although this thing that I heard about recently regarding Cyberpunk, um, what's the year again? Cyberpunk to 20. Is it 20 what? I forgot the year of the game. But this one thing I heard recently about Cyberpunk, is it 2044? I'm not sure. But that sounds familiar, or not familiar, but it sounds right. Is it 77? I can't remember anymore, guys. But Cyberpunk will have some how is that called in English? Paid content, right? It seems that it's going to have paid content. But then there are many questions about this, because first, the company behind that game seems to be very against paid content and things like that. And they also have worked on great games like The Witcher that did not have such things, and if they had like DLCs, the DLCs were for free and stuff. But this time it seems there is going to be something regarding money or monetization in Cyberpunk. And even though it's not very well known what are their plans for it, maybe it is going to be regarding the new multiplayer mode they are starting to work on. And then the single player career or single player mode is going to be like normal. You won't need to pay for it or anything. But maybe this other project they decided to be working, which is regarding a multiplayer feature, may have some paid content to it or something. But then I'm not sure about the details because it's actually not there aren't many information about this yet. It's only some conversations between the developers and interviews they have done that they kind of mentioned that they are studying this monetization in Cyberpunk. And then people were shocked because the company have never done such a thing yet, and everybody liked them a lot because they haven't gone on this direction. But maybe they will for Cyberpunk. You might not be super hyped for Cyberpunk. I'm also not super hyped for Cyberpunk either. Maybe during E3 and thanks to Keanu Reeves and all of that, I was more hyped, but now my hype is decreasing. I'm like feeling more normal regarding it. Some people are expecting way too much. Yeah, that can be dangerous. You don't get how is it so hyped? I maybe get why it's so hyped, but still it's not a game for me. But I was happy to see Keanu Reeves. I'm hoping it's going to be a fantastic game, especially regarding its plot. But as time passes by, I know I won't be playing that in the end. So. And then they threw Keanu Reeves in cause why not? I did like that a lot though. The monetization will be focused on PvP, yeah, hopefully that's the thing, right? But then if it's for clothes and skins like Fortnite, that makes me feel like I don't know, it makes me feel like, is that really necessary? I mean, it's better than if it is like something you need to pay to win, but it's still like seriously just for customization and things, not for a paid game. I kind of wish that they could keep their tradition of, hey, this is The Witcher, everything you want is in there already, you don't need to pay extra for this, you know? You know something else that I just remembered that I read this week? Um, they are going to release the Persona 5 Royal, right? I think it is already out in Japan, I'm not sure, but in America and in other countries it's going to be released in the future, next year. But it seems that all of the paid DLC you could buy for Persona 5 will be already in this game. So you know, those things are like, seriously. Everybody had to pay for these things in the past, and now you're giving us a game that has all of them already? Isn't it a waste of money for those that had to pay all of that before? You know, those things, they kinda make me feel like, seriously, what was the thing about buying these things before then? Maybe the same happened regarding Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, right? Oh, I'm buying those DLCs, and then hey, there is a deluxe edition that has everything already on it. But for free-to-play game like League of Legends, it's the best choice, but the price will be included. Honestly, maybe it's not going to be included. So far as I know, or as far as I know, I imagine Persona 5 Royal will have the same release price as Persona 5 had. Actually, Persona 5 was going through some crazy sales during Black Friday and Thanksgiving, that a friend of mine bought it. So Persona 5 is super cheap right now. I don't really know if it is really necessary for people to pay like the full price for this Royal edition, you know. Some things, they make me consider that those improved games are not worth buying. It's the same what I have done regarding Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I was like, isn't this going to be like the same experience as the first one? And in the end, I think it was. So I'm happy that I did not buy this game, for example. Of course, unless you haven't bought the first, then maybe you should go for this new one. But most of times I still think it is better for you to buy the original. That may be simpler, but if it is for a good price, then it's going to give you a very solid experience of the game. Early adopter fee. But Alan, people complain about DLC with cosmetics and skins, but I don't see people complaining about buying characters on Smash. Regarding that, I was thinking about it too. When I was telling this friend that's super hyped for Cyberpunk about these news regarding, oh, maybe this time they are going to monetize the game, I also considered that, like, wait a second, but aren't they also making DLCs until there is no tomorrow for Smash Brothers and nobody's complaining? But here's the thing though, I think there are DLCs that are hype and they kinda are worth buying. And that's what I see regarding Smash Brothers, even though I should believe that any sort of DLC is bad. But regarding Smash, I kinda have some feelings of forgiving it. I can understand that that DLC is worth getting because you can see the whole work behind it thanks to Sakurai's presentations, and also the hardships to get those characters in the game and stuff. Not to mention that sometimes the DLC is crazy good. For example, the last one regarding Terry Bogart that added a lot of music to the game. Sometimes it is worth it, but other times it's like, I don't know, are you paying this much for just a skin change? But regarding Smash, I think it's because you could get closer to the developer thanks to all of those presentations, and those presentations give us hype. And we all dream on getting more characters to Smash, right? Especially if your favorite characters still haven't been there. Or still haven't been to it. Or, wait, haven't made to it, right? If they still haven't made to it. But I know that if somebody says, but it's still a DLC, it's wrong, I should say, yeah, you're right. But in Smash, it's hard for me to disagree, you know? That's true. Cosmetics they don't affect the game, but a new character does. Not to mention the extra music, the work you could see Sakurai having for that. You still haven't been added to it or made it into it. Yeah, still haven't been added to it. Wait, so I found that one too, right? And what did I get from it? I got a Kaiser something, right? By the way, I have a question regarding the Earn Awards, like I was saying in the beginning of the stream. So, here's the progress so far. Last weekend I had like 4 minutes done. This weekend I have 10. So, as you can see, the progress is still growing slowly. But I still think that it's because I'm working on the first things of the video, and after I get to the clips, it's going to get faster. So for next weekend, I think I will have way more time done regarding the video, but it's going to be still a long work. There is a long work for me left to do, mostly because the amount of clips is like 700 plus, and I still haven't gotten to them, so it's going to be crazy. But here's the thing though, I need to consider that probably I won't have it ready for this year, and I would prefer save it for next year once it's completed. But I also think I should listen to other people's opinions, like, would you guys prefer seeing like a little bit this year and continuing it next year? Or would you think it's better for us to save the whole thing for one day and then it's all there and stuff? I personally think it's better to have everything uh, released once everything is ready, you know? So even though it's taking like more time, and it will, I can guarantee it's going to be worth it, because every idea that I had is working out greatly, and there is no comparison to how the previous The Earn Awards was like. Plus, I'm also realizing that after this one, I can hardly imagine myself working on something better than this. I think this is going to be the best The Earn Awards ever, and then anything that comes after it will not top this one. So it will either be in the same quality level or under its quality. So that's how I'm seeing it right now, even though it's still only the beginning, right? All next year, I also think so. But let me also ask you another thing. What do you guys think about re-airing the previous The Earn Awards, like The Earn Awards 2018? Maybe for nostalgia, maybe for people that have not watched it last year, or people that are new to the channel to have the chance. Especially because probably the one for this year, 2019, will be delayed. So just to not like leave empty-handed, maybe rewatching the old one would be nice with people to remember things. What do you guys think about this idea too? Good things take time, that's true, Victor. And also, as you can see, my computer has been getting slower than usual, right? But I do suspect this may also be related to this work on the Earn Awards, because the video editor is very demanding regarding my computer. So maybe there is a connection in there, I'm not sure. But I need to be patient. I need to be patient regarding my video editor, because like things take time thanks to my computer. and it's also making everything slower, right? It's not only the amount of work I have to do, but also my computer being slow as well. So sometimes I need to check a preview of how's the video looking like, and then it takes forever to generate the preview, and then I need to wait, and then sometimes it even crashes the editor. But okay, little by little we are getting there. And I do want to take my time on this project because it's going to be worth it at the end. I have also been like returning to parts to fix it or to make it look better. You guys have no idea what's up ahead. Yeah, I don't want to rush at all, man. You are fine with whatever, so I will say do whatever I think is the best. I think the best is for us to have everything ready and start releasing it all together, you know. Maybe depending on how long it's going to be like, I will need to have, oh, let's watch, I don't know, 5 hours today, 5 hours tomorrow. I think that's fine. But having all the work ready, I think that's important. Instead of, oh, hey, here's an hour, and then I'll wait for months until the continuation, you know. Oh, now I can change that because we have this. Or Kiraga, actually. Let's go for Berserk and Mini because those are short ones to learn. I do want to see Leviathan in this game, so it's finally a time for her to learn him. You totally agree, Victor? But what about this thing about re-airing the one from last year? What do you guys think about that? Would you be down to rewatch it? Or is it only something on my mind? I mean, anyone can rewatch it right now on YouTube, right? Or even on Twitch. But I was thinking about, since we don't have the new one ready, maybe hanging out and watching this again or something. But then I don't know if it is really worth it. Half MP? Sure, let's go for half MP. I'm also saying this because probably next weekend is going to be the last one I'll be streaming. I mean, I'm not sure, but it's getting closer and closer to Christmas, right? So maybe next weekend will be the last one. Let's learn how to reflect. Why not? If during the weekend, maybe Christmas or New Year's, that I wouldn't be able to stream, setting it to replay would be a good idea. Alright, I will consider that then. Another thing that I wanna work on, and I will see if I do that this week actually, is like a playlist of the memorable 2019 video game music, which is pretty much my favorite song of all the games we have played this year, which in total are 13 games. I had one playlist like this for last year. I still need to do a playlist for this of this year, or to this year. And you guys know which music is my favorite of this game already, right? It's of course the Overworld music, so far at least. Maybe next year, because we'll be continuing this on 2020, I will finally listen to the one everybody wants me to hear, because it seems to be the best of all of them. But so far, it's the Overworld music. Wait, is this something? Wait, this is the city, isn't it? It's not. What is this? We have another place in here. Oh my god, it's not only about Oeilvert. We have something that looks like a cannon. But regarding games for the next year that I may be hyped, I don't think I have many actually. Wait, what is this noise? There is something here too. Guys, this continent is not empty. What the heck is this noise though? It's wind? It's wind! And lightning and thunder, I guess? We can't go there. You're rarely hyped for new games, you're too busy with your old ones. That's also true. I can relate to that too. Especially regarding Zelda, for example. While everybody was like, I need to play Breath of the Wild, I was like, I still need to play Twilight Princess. I can have some sort of hype for the new Zelda games, but my biggest hype is still for the old ones that I need to play. Not even dismounting. Oh, I can try, right? But it seems to have a wind, you see? Let me start writing down these things. We have... Where should I write that down though? Right here, I think. We have this windy cavern. And we have the suspicious cannon-looking place. But hopefully we can explore the other place, and this one will come back to it later. Hopefully now it's over because the person used all of the possible fireworks ever. This person is not hyped for 2020 because otherwise he would be saving the fireworks for the New Year's Eve, right? Speaking of sounds and stuff, your Ocarina of Time freaked you out today. You left it on the pause menu for a short while, and when you came back, all the sounds were glitched out? What? When you exited the menu, the game crashed? Jesus. Do you think it's because of overheating or something? Also, where are you in the game? Last time you were talking about this, I remember you were fighting Volvagia? Not sure how to say his name. Fire Temple. Where are you now? Galbadia. I miss Final Fantasy VIII. I gotta say that I miss Final Fantasy VIII. Even though it had its flaws, I still had a lot of fun of that. Wait, I still had a lot of fun by playing that game. Oh yes, while we are finishing this, let me take the notes, right? We need to go back to the windy cavern. Man, finally, a windy cavern in Forgotten Continent. And I'm going to check this cannon looking place in Forgotten Continent as well. You think it's because your Nintendo 64 is old and the connection is bad? You just beat the Shadow Temple. You had to beat that darn boss twice because of the crash, oh damn. In my opinion, he's actually the hardest boss in those temples, right? So where on the map is this? Oh yeah, let me check this place. Wait, this is Oeilvert? S- So if this is Oeilvert, what was the other thing that I thought that was Oeilvert? It's quite a hard boss, and Z targeting makes it all the more frustrating. Actually, I should say that maybe Dark Link is the hardest boss in my opinion, especially if you have never fought Dark Link before. What is this then, if this is not Oilvert? I'm getting some Odin's flashbacks from Final Fantasy VIII, but this time it can't be him because we have him already. Oh, wait, it's locked. Who the heck lives in here? What if this is Kuja's palace, but wasn't it in the desert? Isn't it also weird that once we were in Burmecia, and then we had those very tall ruins and big rocks for people to be climbing until getting to the important place. Zidane was like, "Oh, good, I can climb this and get there." Why can't you climb that door and get to the entrance? I believe the same happened in the Lifa or Ifa tree, right? He was like, "Oh, I can't carry them all. Can you help me, Amaranth?" If Zidane really wanted, he could still enter this place, I think. But sure, that's going to be like trespassing private property, so we better not go for that, right? So Oeilvert was another place. Darklink gave you trouble as well. If you had remembered to do Fire Temple before Water Temple, yes, the Megaton Hammer is very important for that fight. It doesn't work like every time, but for most people it does work. For me it worked. Would probably have made Darklink way easier, yeah, but the biggest thing is to not Z-target. Yeah, if you don't Z-target him, you have better chances. But I still think he's a brutal boss, especially for your first playthrough. He's harder than the regular bosses in my opinion. Or maybe I should say the... not regular. The actual bosses of the temples, right? By the way, Victor, I think I didn't tell you something. I mean, it's not that important, but it's just because you and Joe Dancing are two people that remind me of ice cream. Some weeks ago, actually it was on the last week of November, I returned to this ice cream place in my shopping mall, and they had my banana ice cream again. So I ordered it, and I had the delicious pleasure of eating it again. But now it's gone once again because it seems to be there only for some weeks and then it's over. Now they have some Christmas related ice cream flavors, but that's all right because now I know it's becoming more and more common to the ice cream store, right? Like I ate it one day and then I waited 2 months and then I found it again in November. Now I can live with hopes that it will be back. So I just need to stay alert for it. It was so good. Actually, it was not the same because the first one I had it was named like inverted banana cake ice cream. This one I had was like a banana ice cream with... will sound weird and I will have to explain what I'm going to say afterwards, but banana ice cream with banana peel farofa. Yeah, if you still remember, farofa is like this powdery dish we have in Brazil. There are variations of what could be a farofa. So basically anything that's crunchy and powdery could be called a farofa. It's not going to be the traditional one, but if it's crunchy and powdery, it works. So they have made this crazy banana peel farofa with the ice cream, and it was freaking good. It did add some more crunchiness to the ice cream. It was really great. That is the logic of Resident Evil. You can't jump or you can't go through a very small wall or even put your hand through the gate to open it. You need to solve the puzzle or walk all the way around, right? I don't think Dark Link is as easy to die to as one of the others, but he's another... yeah, he's also harder to beat. Of course it is. It sounds nice. It is really great, Victor. I usually can order like 3 different flavors. I asked them to put all the banana for me on that day, right? No, I don't care about the other flavors. It's going to be all banana because I'm going to enjoy or to not waste this chance, right? It was really great. Oh, and by the way, I returned here because you guys know, right? But there are only 2 or 3. 2. That's okay. Another thing that happened this week, and it's becoming more and more common too, is that I'm baking more pizzas. I baked pizzas, I believe, 2 weeks ago, and then this week I baked pizzas again. And it's great. Like, it's cheaper than buying a pizza. Is it more work? It is a lot of work, but it's worth it. It's really worth it. So if there is something that I was glad to learn how to do it on this year, definitely baking pizzas. I'm saving a lot of money, and it's kind of fun as well for you to see that all your work resulted into a pizza. Or actually, maybe I should say two pizzas, because usually when I bake the dough or when I make the dough, I have two portions that I can turn them into two medium-sized pizzas. So this week I had sausage and green pepper pizzas. Yeah, man, after you learn how to bake pizza and it really works for you, because before learning how to make these doughs that I'm doing right now, I tried some crazy recipes that I found on YouTube, but they were recipes of like, um, I don't know how to put this, but like, hey, there is this easy recipe for you to make, and you make the dough by using your mixer. So basically, it's a mixer dough pizza. And it's okay, but it's not going to be that great, you know? And it uses the most simple ingredients possible ever. It doesn't use the um, biological yeast, for example. It uses the chemical yeast. So the result's not going to be like very close to a real pizza you order from places, but it is like an option, you know, it's an option. So I use it to try those recipes. Now that I went for the real recipe, like, hey, you're going to make your pizza from the scratch, and you need to dirt your hands in this process. But it's so worth it. Like, the dough gets better, it's more tasty, it looks more like a real pizza. So it's crazy. I'm really happy that I learned how to bake pizzas this year, and hopefully next year I learn something new regarding cooking. Maybe how to cook a pie or bake a pie. Also should try learning how to bake cookies, because I tried it once, but I need to follow some more traditional recipes. Because the one I did was like a peanut butter cookie, but I usually don't have peanut butter, so how can I bake cookies normally by using chocolate and stuff? Let's see what I'm going to go for next year. I want to learn at least one more good recipe for next year, because now that I know how to bake a pizza, it's only the start. I must learn how to bake or cook some other things too. Okay, so that was the swamp or the marsh. Then we checked the suspicious palace place. I think that now we only have the Oeilvert city, right? That has a cannon on it. Maybe that's why this is the Forgotten Continent, because maybe they do attack anyone that comes from outside. Oh yes, I just remembered. We have been talking a lot about lasagna as well, That's another thing that I need to cook by my own. Especially because this week Emily sent me a picture of a lasagna she made. I can't forget about cooking one as well. Even if it's not going to be a bolognese lasagna with ground beef, because I usually don't buy ground beef, it's fine. I can make a ham and cheese or sausage lasagna. That's going to be delicious too. Which are ingredients that I usually have at home. Where was it though? Where was Oeilvert? I can't find myself on this place. It was more to the south, right? This really reminds me of Cosmo Canyon in Final Fantasy VII, but it's like a bigger version of that area. Oh, that it is. So what's happening here? Oeilvert. Once again, I have some high hopes. Speaking about Cosmo Canyon, high hopes of finding a Estalagio coin. Hi, Mog. Mimosa. She, right? She has a mob shop. A diamond sword? Man, this shop is amazing. A judo uniform? It's so unusual to have visitors here. Please deliver my mail for me, Kupa. A letter to Moel? Okay, so this side quest is back. But I don't think I have met this Moel guy. Although his name makes me think that he lives in here because this is Oeilvert, so Moel as well? This is a remix, isn't it? Yeah, this music is a remix of another music. Victor! This is a version or a remix of that freaking save file menu music that I told you. Oh no, this music makes me tired because I need to keep listening to it on repeat every time. It's that music in here, but it's better now because it's different. It's that music, yes, but it's changed, right? You know what? I'm going to show it to you because I just saved, so it's going to be fast. After this fight though, Oh, it's one of those. Are you an ogre? Yeah, an ogre. That's why it's familiar? Yeah, right? Actually, that starting screen music was only there. As far as I remember, I could only hear it in there. But I'm going to show it to you because we just saved it. So you can compare them as well. It is this music. You don't know the tune well enough to identify it that easily, you see. It totally is. Yeah, it is. But since I have been hearing this tune a lot before starting the stream, I prefer this new version now. This version better, the previous one? I prefer this one, like the newest one. But it's probably because I'm not tired of it yet. Also, it's because you do have I don't know, a place for you to picture while you're hearing the song. The first version, to me, the first version only reminds me of the main menu. I think I prefer the song when you have other things to remember too, right? Like a city or this beautiful sunset, maybe some characters. But hopefully this version is going to help me to like the first version too, right? It's at least getting more love. Now let me use White Wind. Too late. Metro is dead. Victor, when are you going to play another RPG, man? You have been playing strategy games, shooting games, adventure games like Zelda. What happened to your RPGs? The other version sounds more classical, it does. And foresty, I can see that thanks to the flute. And you think it's prettier? This one is more... It is lower. And it's played like in a mysterious way. I would say it's more... It has some pipes too, I think. While the first one has more flutes. But I like this. I mean, at least I won't need to hear this music every freaking day. Oh no, I forgot to bring Garnet back to life. That's okay. No, I'm not using my items for this. Although she doesn't have... Yeah, she doesn't have the magic points. Okay, so I will use another tent. Really, there isn't a secret in here. You are not that into RPGs, to be honest? Though you might play your old Star Wars KOTOR games sometime in the not too distant future. Is it going to be your first Star Wars game? You say you're not into RPGs, but which one is your favorite? Because then I can think about recommendations maybe? With that attack, I see that was the attack that's making us to have this trouble status. By the way, thank goodness the fireworks so far they stopped, right? Oh, Tales of Symphonia? That's the thing though, I haven't played many action RPGs, right? If not, or how can I say this? If not, Tales was the first one I played, or if Tales was not the first one I actually played, there we go. This reminds me of Madden Sari, but it's way more massive. And you have found out that Final Fantasy is not really for you. You like the music in Final Fantasy games, but the gameplay is not really up your alley. I mean, it's a very traditional RPG, don't you think? And of course you like Pokemon Gen 1 and 2? My friend sent me a picture today actually of him completing the Gen 2 Pokédex, but he was playing Heart Gold Soul Silver, the remakes. I always wanted to complete the first generation Pokédex. I actually have Pokemon Yellow on my 3DS, but there are those annoying Pokemon you need to trade from other games and stuff, and then grinding the Pokemon to evolve them all is tiresome in the old games. Unfortunately, they haven't aged very well. At least the first one haven't, in my opinion. Gold and Silver is better regarding the mechanics, I would say, but it's still a bit painful. You're not a fan of the remakes, of course? Really, Victor? I think that Heart Gold Soul Silver is one of the best remakes I have seen. But I still love both. Like, I don't hate the remake, or it doesn't make me not like the original. Although there are some things the remake will do better regarding mechanics. But Gen 2 has some improvement in comparison to Gen 1's mechanics, right? So I can see myself enjoying trying to complete the Pokédex in Gen 2 more than in Gen 1. But it's still very hard, especially because you don't have the internet connection to transfer Pokemon. I mean, you can use Pokemon Bank and stuff, but it's an old game, it's so painful. This must be the entrance. You like your old games the way you grew up with them? I actually tried to buy a cartridge of Pokemon Heart Gold, and believe it or not, I realized the cartridge I bought, it was like a unused cartridge, right? It was not like a new product. The cartridge I bought was a fake cartridge, and I learned that when I was trying this Game Corner minigame in the remake. And after googling it up, it seems that that's how you figure if your cartridge is original or not. Because if the Game Corner game glitches and stuff, it's probably a fake. And there are a lot of fake cartridges of Heart Gold Soul Silver because those are very expensive games today, right? So I contacted the person that sold it to me. According to him, he was like, "Oh, I didn't know it. I'm sorry." And then I got my money back. But yeah, the one I bought was a fake cartridge, and then I gave up about getting the game. You still think the original two gens, the way they were back in the day, were perfect? You don't want them to be any different. I mean, if you think about it, Pokemon Sword and Shield, besides the most of the new Pokemon that I think they have some good designs, the game is not that exciting as they used it to be in the past. At least he was nice enough to send me the money back. Yeah, we met because there is this, or maybe I should say, there used to be this meeting place for gamers in Rio, and I met him there. Or at least we combined to make the thing, like he would sell it to me in there. So I said, "Oh hey, I tried it and then it seems to be not original, so I want my money back and to give this back to you." And we met again in the place to get things back to before, right? But yeah, at least he showed up again and said I'm sorry and stuff. But I don't really know if I trust him regarding him saying that he didn't know it was not original. How does that happen? Like, you went to a store, you bought the thing, it must be original, right? I don't know what's going on, but I guess we gotta go inside. It seems like somebody's waiting for us. It's an honor to be here. Is it? Because I don't know what's inside. Especially because we have random encounters, so this may not be safe. Not a fan of the remakes also, but some are well done. I think the remake of Heart Gold Soul Silver is one of the best remakes. Is one little thing that it has, for example, is that you can change all the music back to the original music. I think that was fantastic, especially considering it is a Pokemon slash Nintendo game. That was incredible, in my opinion. It's something more remakes should be doing. To give you the option, you wanna hear the original music? Here it is. There really isn't any secret so far. Okay, let's go inside. Then comes the question, you prefer a remake, changing things in the game to make a different experience, or a remaster which just upgrades the visuals and the sounds? Do we have many remasters? I mean, we do, right? Final Fantasy VIII got a remaster. Maybe it depends in the end. Because there are also old games that they kinda aged badly. For example, Pokemon Gen 1, like... I love the game, but if you wanna level up your Pokemon and everything, it's going to take you forever. It's so grindy. A diamond sword? I just bought one of those. Which, by the way, I should update my equipment, right? Restore HP. I'm sure they are made really well, but since they are different from the original, you're automatically not a big fan. You don't even want the graphics and sounds to be different. It really depends. I also think it depends, at least to my taste. For example, the remakes of Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time for the 3DS, they look beautiful, but they have those tiny little things that they have changed that bug me a lot. But usually developers put very little effort into that stuff, so in that case a remaster would be better. But then you also have remasters that are terrible, like the Steam version of Final Fantasy VI. Changing graphics and sounds drastically alters the feel of the game, and through that becomes a very different experience. By the way, have you guys played Octopath Traveler? I want some opinions and impressions of Octopath Traveler, because I heard people saying that it looks great, it has great music, but the plot is horrible. Is that really? Or is that really it, right? I feel that remasters are useful, but they feel more cash grab stunts to you when compared to remakes. Cash stunts. So you would think that a remaster should be cheaper than a remake? Because in the end it does look closer to the original, so it's not that different. I honestly think that original Majora's Mask looks way better than the remake. Me too. Like, the remake of Majora's Mask, I can't. It loses its essence, in my opinion. The remake of Ocarina of Time, I can accept it, but the one of Majora's Mask ruins it to me. It makes the game friendlier. Who wants Majora's Mask to be friendlier? I don't. It's Nintendo, but even Nintendo can be dark sometimes. Even in Mario games. Thank goodness they are not family friends that much anymore, right? Since they are getting a lot of third-party games that are not family friendly on the Switch. So even inside the city we have the random encounters. And we have many chests. And games that even have sex, like Mass Effect. Oh wait, Catherine? Catherine is on the Nintendo Switch? By the way, what the heck is this? An epitaph? We have the stone protection, right? Okay, let's try eating it. Mirror. Steiner? No, Steiner! Oh wait, it's a clone! No! We were talking about remasters and remakes. The game is doing it to us now. It's throwing remakes of Steiner right now. They are not better than the original, come on. Can you eat Steiner though? Should I try that? It's killing him again? No, I know can eat. Okay, Steiner 2 is down. Let me try... No, give me Mitro. Why she can't concentrate? What's happening? Hey Bookmark, how are you? He has been remastered, right? Again! Even after he's dead! I'm Steiner! No, you're not! Can I detect him though? I'm so curious, what happens if I... Why can't she use magic? Did you guys see that? This Steiner is actually good. No, don't get that though. By the way, Kina, you are petrified. Soft. Come on, get the lapis lazuli. It's because she's traumatized? But she doesn't have a status effect, right? Yes, many questions. I was not expecting something like this to happen. Oh, wait! I know what you're saying now. It's because she's silent, right? And by the way, rip my lapis lazuli. But I could swear she could use the magic before. I'm sure I used Cura before. She's traumatized to this enemy that loves Steiner for some reason. But Subaru, I'm sure I used her Cura before, or I tried using it. It didn't work? Oh, you mean that she's going to get traumatized eventually? I see. Yeah, because she was using her magic before. That's what I was not getting. Okay, we need to make it weaker. Try attacking him. Defend. Let's try using Kina then. If he's not petrified. Think of paralysis in Pokemon, I see. Oh, but he's dead. But usually they kinda show like an icon or something. That's what made me feel very confused. And by the way, thank you! That was a lot of XP. I think I will fight more of those. She's traumatized even outside the battle. They show a Nico? Maybe swap her, but I have her to grind. A shield armor. It's been fun chatting tonight. You are leaving, Victor? Alright, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great night. And good luck with Zelda, right? Keep going until you beat it, man. And hopefully we can talk again maybe tomorrow. So have a good rest, man. I forgot what I was about to check. Oh yes, a shield armor. So Steiner? Oh, it's actually something I already had. So here's the thing, the main reason why I have Garnet in my party is because she's the healer. So if she can't heal by using her magic, she can heal by using the healing rod. Wait, the healing rod, there we go, the healing rod. So I can give that to her again, right? But she won't be learning new skills, like Kuraga. Oh! Why you're here? No, you're not. Wait, is Kina also... Everybody is kinda traumatized by seeing a copy, right? Maybe it's not only Garnet. Kina also can't use the magic. And the fireworks are back. Another icon. Maybe those epitaphs can only copy one character in particular? Oh, this is a good time for us to try eating the epitaph. Yeah, that seems to be it, right? They can only copy one particular party member, and it's... Oh no, that was wrong. And it's probably the party member that's written on that epigraph. Is it epigraph or epigraph? Maybe it is epigraph. It sounds closer to Portuguese. Oh, there goes my eater. I need him. Wait, epitaph? Oh, never mind. Epitaph. I was saying epigraph, right? No, it's epitaph. Yes, I was thinking on another word. Destroy this? Can you still cook the epitaph? There we go, tastes bad, we did it. Which is the writing on a tombstone. Yeah, it sounds like Portuguese, but I was for some reason also thinking on another word. In Portuguese, it is epitáfio. Yeah, epitáfio. Kuja said this place is. Oh, it is anti magic? That makes more sense. So that's why he sent us here, right? I forgot why we were here. But I think we are here to get an item to him, but I don't remember which one. An epigraph is like the engraving on coins? Really? I was thinking on something else in Portuguese, which is something on books actually. But even that is something that I should check its meaning. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is something more generic actually. But it's like a, I don't know, a word or a sentence that you write somewhere that can be like a coin or a building, but it can also be like the beginning of a book or a short message that's going to tell you what this book or this work is about. That's the meaning that I'm more used to when you find it on books. Yeah, short introduction to a book. That's the meaning that I'm more used to. And that in Portuguese is epigraphy. Epitáfio and epigraphy. Or epitaph, epigraph. This place seems to have some crazy technology going on, even though it looks very ancient. Wait, what? It looks like some kind of contraption, but it doesn't respond at all. Maybe there is a switch somewhere. A power vest. Also a little haunted, that's true. Those epitaphs? Power what? Power vest, right? Stone killer. This place also reminds me of Chrono Cross a little bit. Once again, the Draconia castle, palace or something? And Final Fantasy VII's Cosmo Canyon. Fort. Draconia's Fort. So she can't even attack normally? That saying of she can't concentrate is because of the plot, right? But she can't use magic because of this place. So there are like two conditions that's happening to her. But at least she's still getting the levels. Feather boots? That sounds like something I already have. And that's for haste, isn't it? Oh, it's actually for float. Yeah, we can go there now. I'm still trying to find, I don't know, a coin, hopefully. Estelazio coin. Now that we have eaten you, I can go all in. Oh wait, although those copies, they have some good things to steal. But I still think it is worth defeating this. It's Steiner, so he has a lapis lazuli, right? I see, so when there is a copy and there is the real one, they are going to use that from the real one. That's why the death attack didn't work when we had Aiko's copy. Thank goodness those epitaphs, they only show up by themselves instead of having like a group of epitaphs. Imagine if they come in a group of 4 and then they have copies of all of my party. It's insta-death. Maybe we should just change this thing a little bit. Or worse. I was here thinking on how to use this on our favor. Maybe we should just get one of those epitaphs, change the writings a little bit to say Kuja, and then put this thing on Kuja's palace, and then we beat the game. Sounds like a good plan, right? Imagine if it took form of the team members I left behind. Why is that worse? I wouldn't have the insta kill thing happening. And they dropped the lapis lazuli, good. I don't need to necessarily steal it. Aiko and Vivi. But I know it's a copy. I would be instant because they are OP, you say? Is that what you mean? That could be a thing because I decided to not have Vico or Vivi in my party, so maybe if I had them, fighting these things would be worse? Oh, it's connecting the two sides. I kinda wish we could have talked to that Mog by the entrance of this place, since he's the only one that seems to be living in here. Or she, right? She would be able to give us some useful information about what happened here before. Is this where we fight Ultima? You mean the secret lab? Oh, hey Amaranth! Detect? Do you have moonstones? Oh, now it's too late. Please drop a moonstone. Only one. That's all I'm asking. Wait, he's sleeping. Is he going to wake up by his own? He has topaz. If he's not going to wake up by his own, I can keep stealing, right? I don't think he's going to wake up unless I attack him. There we go! So this place reminds you of Final Fantasy VIII, Gabriel? And by the way, this is indeed the place for us to get the jewels. Oh, this gotta be the switch, right? What a strange looking ball. Nothing? Oh. Okay, there is more to this puzzle. Since you were talking about the party members that were left behind, I wonder, who did you pick to come here when you played this part? Did you bring Vivi with you? Probably people brought like their favorites. But I also picked people that I wanted to grind, right? Like Garnet, but she's actually one of my favorites too. Always Vivi? I guess I'll need to check that blue door. What if Vivi's clone is the one that has the moonstone? When is Kina going to learn the ability that blocks petrification? Maybe he already has that, but I need to check. By the way, I just remembered one thing that was bugging me in the beginning of this disc. I don't know what's going to happen regarding the plot, but I really hope they are going to give me a proper answer of what happened to Beatrix. Because I still want to know what happened after she and Steiner were in Alexandria, fighting what again? I believe some monsters from Kuja, right? There is that I still want the game to answer me. And then Steiner was looking safe and sound, Alexandria was destroyed, and nobody mentioned about Beatrix anymore. Oh, I can't go there. The door is sealed. No way I can open it. Didn't expect that. Celebrating the 25 years of PlayStation. Several sites listing the games that marked its PlayStation generation. They listed Suikoden 2 and Final Fantasy VII, Crash, and Tony Hawk. Yeah, Tony Hawk was also really great back in the day. Suikoden's great. Suikoden 1 and 2 are better than Final Fantasy VII. Whoa. Gotta check that out. So what am I missing in here? Can I climb this? Wait, I haven't been here? A remedy? And that's the entrance. I have been there, but for some reason I skipped the treasure chests. This place looks like the Hell Palace in Mana. It's beautiful. A rising sun. That's a weapon in Final Fantasy VIII, wasn't it? I believe it was one of Renova's weapons. I see, so this is pretty much why the Mog, before you enter this place, had such a good shop, right? Because you can't use magic. You like how I just left Steiner dead? Because I was expecting to fight more mirrors. And those mirrors have been spamming Steiner's copy, so... If Mitro could use life, I would be using it, but now... It's like out of 10 of those things, 7 will have a Steiner's copy. Oh wait, that's probably the switch. I still can't believe I could not find a coin so far. You see, this is going to be Steiner. That is also a reason Kuja sent me here. He can do nothing without his magic, really? Doesn't he have like a weapon or something? Oh! Hello? Do you have a moonstone by any chance? Of course not. What is happening that finding moonstones is harder than finding diamonds? I mean, I could bring Steiner back for this one. Why not? I never stopped to think if Kuja could do physical attacks. But I could swear he could. The thing about Kuja is that Kuja's party is Kuja. So if there is an epitaph like that with his clone, it's game over for Kuja. So there is also that. But you know what this is reminding me of now that I'm thinking about it? Persona 3. This whole epitaph thing is a lot like Persona 3. But in there they have coffins. And I brought Steiner back to life, but he's dead again. If I remember the part at the beginning, yes, I remember that. And I had to replay it because I did not get a very good score at first, right? I think I got to 98 or something. What was the reward for impressing all 100? I don't know. I got close, but I gave up. I was good with 98 or something. Oh, really? A moonstone? I'll have to start over. I prefer giving the only moonstone I have to the animal than starting it over. I mean, I could, right? I just need to teach that ability to Mithril and Aiko, and then we are good. We can get rid of it. Speaking on the devil, I haven't spoken to the queen. Is that why I failed? I don't know if you know this. Equipping the corresponding gemstone powers up the summon. I need to make a serious question right now. What are summons even, right? We have been playing this game a lot, but where are they? What are those? What do they do? We are beating this game without seeing them. I know it's my fault, but it's kinda what's happening, right? I should keep at least one. The summons in this game, to me at least, are side things. I wanna see them, but I think I won't be using them that much. Because I haven't been using them that much at all. Oh. Is that a planet? I see a moon. What was that writing that just appeared? Now this is becoming Chrono Cross. I can't make it out. Did you say mother, by the way? You read it? It's really something. Or you read it, right? You really something. It's not that I can read it, it's more like the words are talking to me. I don't even know why. What? Somebody said mother in that dialogue though. Was it used then? Who's your mother? I mean, it's because that you keep trying to save mana for a boss. I was kinda... Here's the thing, I was kinda trying to make them to learn the things before I use them. Oh, actually she learned it. Oh, let's go Shiva. I tried teaching them the things before trying to use them, and then once I think about using somebody, the person is still learning it, and then I give up about using it. It's like a vicious cycle, and it makes me to not see them. But I'll use Leviathan. Leviathan is the one I want to see the most. Oh, he said Mother Terra? Probably referring to Mother Earth, right? But let's keep inspecting this place. Okay, he's sleeping, so he's not sleeping anymore. Okay, he's dead. Let me resurrect Steiner for real this time. He said exactly Terra. Okay, but it's still like, what? This is not a reference to Final Fantasy VI. I'm not expecting that. But I'm thinking it's about Earth. Or whatever that planet is going to be called. He's going to die again soon, pretty much, right? If I have carbuncle, I probably have carbuncle. But I know somebody has carbuncle. If it's not her, it's Aiko. Yeah, right there. It's Ruby. Yeah, it's just like Gaia, Earth, planet Terra, right? Carbuncle can be useful. I'm so traumatized by carbuncle. Mostly because of reflect. I can't reflect. We had this talk before. Depending on which gem Aiko has equipped. Wait, now I'm guessing I can change these things? Nada? Wait a second, Zidane, are you starting to learn Portuguese for some reason? Is that why you said terra and then now you want to say nada in Portuguese? Are you Brazilian, Zidane? Or are you from Portugal? Maybe there is a proper order to it all. An order, huh? Let's try this one. Aha, it worked. Ancient ship, oldest in history. I knew you just had to do it in the right order. Wait, maybe this is spoiling me that this place is going to give me a ship. Or give it to Kuja, right? Since we are here for him. The ship for war. Shipbuilding, technology, primitive. Nada is Spanish too. Yeah, there is a music called Mas que Nada, right? Maybe next year I will start studying Spanish, but I must start studying something else though. I will see if I can study maybe two things, but I'm considering stopping studying English because I think my English is already good and I haven't been really learning things. I feel like I have been studying English more to hang out more than really studying. But I should consider starting studying other things that I'm not familiar to them, right? New things. And by Steiner. Like Spanish, for example. F&B, there we go. I kinda also wanted to learn more about video editing and things, mostly because of the Earn Awards, for example. Like I said, I feel like what I'm doing right now is going to be the top of quality, and then if I ever want to do something better than what I'm doing, I will need to study more or to find new softwares and things. Welcome back, Doggy. Because I feel like this is the limit of quality I can provide at the moment. So if, I don't know, next year people want to see something better than this, I don't know if I will be able to do it. Probably not. But it could be good for me to learn more about video editing and things like that. What did you lose? We have been checking this place out. There is something about an ancient ship going on as we keep checking these holograms. A battleship, invincible, and a prototype. And you just lost Steiner dying 1,000 times, I would say. A failure? A prototype that failed? The first battleship, Invincible. Wait, are they talking about the ship that that guy has? Like Garland? Garland, yes. Maybe they are talking about the ship he has. The one that looks like an eye and things? That destroys everything? Improved version currently in use by Garland, maybe. What? I'm saying right now that I'm not leaving this place until I find a coin. This game must give me a coin. Can I enter this now? Not yet. Huh. But I don't know what else I'm missing though. I mean, there is that, but... Is it going to be Steiner again? Oh, it's Amaranth. If you could learn something new, what would you go? What would you go for? Like languages, maybe something scientific? I'm trying to get some ideas as well of what should I be studying next year. Probably I will start something regarding computers, either video editing or, I don't know, maybe programming or something. There is also this plan of mine of learning Spanish too. Wait, oh, now this reacts. Huh, it's gone? Whoa! Beginning of the city. Huh? Now it's gone again. Whoa! At first the city flourished. Soon began to decline. I'm guessing somebody at its peak, cities all over Terra. Is the moon Terra? Then the decline began. No, cities all over Terra, over this planet, right? Although this planet was called something else before, I think. And then all the cities started to decline. So what the heck is all this? It's talking about the ancient civilizations that for some reason were all destroyed. Lavos? It could be Lavos. Programming might be good if you like learning languages. That makes sense actually. You will just be learning a somewhat more different language, right? I just need to find something that takes me out of my comfort zone. And English right now is in my comfort zone, I would say. I know I don't speak perfect English, but I also can't see myself improving my English that much by studying. I think it's more a matter of time and practice and speaking. So I should be after something that's more out of my comfort zone, you know? And then I will see some learning process happening to me. I will see what I'll be doing, but I'm trying to get some ideas and starting something new next year. And if I learn things regarding computers and stuff, that could be very helpful, especially for my streaming channel, right? For example, if I could learn how to use some more softwares to do video edition and things. And I'm out? I still don't get it. But you know what? Let me go talk to the mog again to save and to buy more items. Do you guys have any plans for the next year? Anything that you would like to try or to start doing next year? HTML5 or CSS are coding languages more focused on visuals? There we go, that's some good suggestion then. You have some plans, Dage? What is up your mind? One big thing I wanted to do this year was starting to invest, and thank goodness I did it. Now I feel like I need to start studying something else. And like I was also telling Victor earlier, I also want to learn a new recipe next year. This year I learned how to make pizza. Next year maybe how to bake a pie or maybe baking cookies. Something new as well. You're trying NM the first time? Good luck for that, man. Oh, you have been playing more volleyball? Oh my god! I love volleyball. No, not on bitcoins. Although bitcoins is something that could be very promising, but I have not been investing on bitcoins. But I do want to study and see if I can start investing on variable investments. Probably the ones regarding real estate. You're just trying them. You're not old enough yet, but that's great. That's going to give you a lot of experience. When I first tried that exam, I did a good test, but I felt very nervous though. So in other words, I was kind of panicking a little bit, but I was still able to do a good exam. But it's this thing that I think it's good for you to get some experience of staying calm and relaxed for those days, for those exams, because most of times you will know the subjects or you know a lot regarding the things you need to answer for the exams, but your psychological may shake a little bit, and that's something you get by taking more and more of those exams. So even though you're saying you are just trying it to see how it's like, it is really going to help you out, man, for you to get used to the whole experience and to learn also how are those exams like, or what sort of things they usually ask you. It's really good. You do have some experiences in these public tests, especially in math and physics, like OBM. Yeah, those experiences are going to really help you, man. I, for example, could not get approved in my first year trying those exams, but I learned from my mistakes and I prepared myself better for the next year, and then I could make it. Brazilian Math Olympics. Oh yeah, yeah, that's it, right? The maybe we should say it's funny that we use the word Olympics, right? But it's not really Olympics. It's just a national competition, right? The Brazilian national math competition. I never actually asked myself why do we use the word Olympics for that? It's not Olympics. Yeah, we say it, but I never asked myself about it though. Because if you stop to think, it's not. Like, Olympics is only one thing, right? But we do say it a lot, and I never asked myself how weird it sounds. Riker, do you use the word Olympics in the US for things that are not official or officially the Olympics? In here we say that. I never realized that. Wait, you do? Okay, so sometimes it works then. It just sounds weird. Oh, we are having this math Olympics right now, so is it official? Is it international? It's not. The big one is the Special Olympics, which is a competition for disabled people. Yeah, here we also use the word Olympics for some education tests or educational competitions, right? Instead of saying something like the National Math Competition, we say the Math Olympics. It has been used for something like that too. So what the heck am I missing in this place? I mean, don't tell me, but is it something obvious maybe? We could see the holograms. We activated the switch. There is this. Wait, is this the guy? Muel? Because his name sounds a lot like this place, so I'm guessing it's you. It is. I have a letter to you. Thanks for delivering the letter from Mimosa. Our mission hasn't been delivering mail lately. Let's read it, Guppo. From Mimosa to Muel. I haven't received any mail lately, Kupo. What's going on? Hey, Muel, would you go to Mognet Central and complain for me? I'm so mad about it, Kupo. Mimosa is scary when she gets mad. I'm not sure where Mognet Central is, though. I know it. I will give you this in exchange for delivery. Another Koopa nut. Do you have a letter? Okay, he doesn't have any more letters. What about you, Stiltskin? What are you selling tonight? Oh wait, he is increasing his combos, like the prices of them. High potion, emerald, and elixir. Let's go. Thanks to you, kid. Now I can continue my journey. I'm honestly now starting to wonder, what if those are not fireworks? I mean, they could be gunshots. There is something fishy about Mognet getting fouled up. What the heck is Artemisian thinking? I don't live in a that bad of neighborhood, but it's just like what Gabriel is saying. I live in Rio. Rio is not safe. So sometimes I hear gunshots, but I usually don't hear that much and also for this long. Usually it happens later as well, like during the late night, and it's only 9 p.m. here. And when I started the stream, we were also hearing those supposed fireworks. It's just surprising me that it's been going on for the whole night, right? But gunshots, sometimes I hear them, for sure. Especially during late night. Because there is this road close to my building that goes to the coast, right? And there are many car robberies in there, and they usually happen during late night, and sometimes there are gunshots that are fired in there. But not only that, there are some favelas nearby, not necessarily next to my place, but nearby. And when things happen in there, you also hear the things happening, right? And as far as I know, even though I haven't checked it officially, I don't know about any sort of game or thing that people would be celebrating, or any reason for people to be shooting fireworks. So it could be freaking gunshots if there is an operation happening, or I don't know, the police is doing something. What's this weird ceiling thing? I will definitely go check this out after the stream. Yeah, it is like a Triforce, isn't it? It's safer to visit Iraq, right? It's not Iraq. Iraq than Rio. Depending on where you're going, it may be. This strange pattern on the floor, it's gotta have another purpose just than lighting. Well, Iraq's in a semi-civil war at the moment. We'll take our chances with Rio. If you know where you're going, it's okay. It's not going to be that dangerous. By the way, a copy of Zidane? This is new. I'm Zidane. Okay, this is the best Zidane we have in this game so far. There is nothing we can do to go against the dead this time. Attack the epitaph, because oh no, I won't be able. Oh my god, I need him though. Are you telling me I can't steal the jewel if I don't have Zidane alive though? Forget what I said, I don't like this anymore. I wanted to see if he had a moonstone. Hopefully they are going to drop the jewels, right? Because I won't be able to steal it directly. It could be a diamond too, I think. Wait, he's sleeping! He's not sleeping anymore. Kina, can you put him to sleep again? No, he's sleeping forever. That's not what I meant, Kina. But that's okay. What do you drop? Really? Gotta say it's hard for me to start liking Zidane in comparison to the other characters. He dies a lot. His clone doesn't have the jewels. I can't steal the jewels from his clones. But he's charismatic. Uh-huh. A Gaia gear, don't we have that? Yes, we do. We have only one more. Can somebody else wear that? Kina can wear that, but he doesn't need it. If Zidane kills Zidane, then it's suicide? How can you kill something that's already dead, Subaru? That's the question. I'm guessing all of those things are going to spam Zidane. I mean, in this room. So maybe I shouldn't have resurrected him. That's the pattern. But I said him to steal. Is he stealing from the epitaph? He is. Gabriel, do you still think that I will beat this game this year? You... Not anymore, right? Yeah, I figured. I'm still in disc 3, right? And probably disc 4 is going to have a lot of content. And I'm not done with the chocobos. I'm not done with a lot of things. Wait, Zidane drops an amethyst? Because that's what we got. But would you say that I could beat this game in January? Usually disc 4 is shorter, I agree. In 8 it was very short. That's one reason why I was so worried about the side questing here, because I was like, this is already disc 3, I gotta finish this up, because in disc 4 I may be losing my chances. Oh, it's for Atomus. Sure. I still can't believe there isn't a coin. There must be a coin. One coin for this whole continent. It must happen. Although there is also that other crazy place, the palace. You believe a prompt appears in some time during disc 4? Oh, really? That's nice. Oh, Kina! Kina, do you have my moonstone? Oh, by the way, even if I don't get the moonstone, there is one place that I need to return. I gotta remind myself of that. I need to go deliver the coupon nut. So what do you have, Kina? A peridot? No, we don't need a peridot, right? Yeah, we are good. Kina's jewel is bad. No, I resurrect Kina. I got so used to Zidane being the one that I brought the wrong one back to life. Who, you? Okay, that was worth it just for that. Who are you? There we go. I remember you guys saying that Kina was like an optional character, but he's not, right? I mean, he's optional for some moments, but then at a part he becomes a real party member, right? For example, there is no way we could reach this place without Kina. I mean, unless he stays back or stays behind in the palace. Because when we had to find Fossil, we had to meet him, right? Because otherwise we would be beating the game with an empty slot in our party slot. And that usually don't happen, I would say. Yeah, he becomes um what's the word for that in English again? Mandatory? He's mandatory for us to progress. He's necessary maybe. Maybe the translation for that in English is like he's obligated to be in our party maybe? So I could not find the coin in here, so I'm moving on. I did not find Vivi's clone. Vivi or Garnet? Isn't that weird though? Maybe they're just up ahead. Nice crit. Uh, I just remembered something that I asked on the chat, but I don't know if somebody answered me. I was asking about Octopath Traveler. Have anybody played it? I wanna know if it is a good game. You haven't, Subaru? Yeah, I would love to hear like somebody saying that, oh, Octopath Traveler is great, you should play it or something. Because right now, all I remember hearing about it was like the music is awesome, the graphics are beautiful, but the plot sucks. Everyone in Octopath Traveler speaks in like extreme old English, so good luck me. I mean, maybe Old English is not worse than Chrono Cross accents? Or the Count Petit village here? Come on, that was so crazy. So this is like an elevator, but it's not working, it seems. Weird ceiling thing. Now I saw it. Doesn't that look like I don't know, it almost looks like a trap actually. That's going to crush the floor. But it's going to connect the floor, right? So where else can I go? Haven't I been here? This was where we found a switch, right? Yes, can I turn it off? I can't. And the door that's sealed is still sealed because I did not change anything else. Hmm. So let me ask you guys this. Don't help me, but let me know if what I'm missing is something obvious or not. Is it obvious? It feels like it is obvious. But I checked all the 4 holograms. I changed the switch. There is that orb that's not working though. Oh yeah, by the way, I need to change one other thing. What if I need to check this thing again? I can't. They also mention like an order for the holograms, but if all of them are working, that means I got to the right order, right? Hey Metro, how are you? Right now, I'm kinda lost in this dungeon, but I also feel like whatever I'm missing is going to be a very tiny detail, so once I find it, we will move on. I'm doing alright. I'm a bit lazy today, I'm feeling a little bit tired too, but not because of like lacking of sleeping and things, it's just because it was a very lazy day, so I'm feeling slow, you know. But I'm doing alright too. What? Speaking about tiny details, but why was that unsealed this time? Anyway, there we go. I don't know what was the lock for that, but sure. What is this place? It looks like a theater of some sort. What a disturbing room, I know, right? How scary! Wait, it's saying something in some PlayStation language, right? Lazy days can be nice, I agree. Visitors climb atop the stone. It's another remix of the main theme. I mean, not sure if it is the main theme, but the starting screen theme, right? I guess it's speaking directly into our minds. Well, let's go. I kinda wish I remembered why am I here in the first place. I know I need to get something for Kuja, but I don't remember what. What is Kuja after? Visitors listen well. Kuja was kinda collecting something, right? And then he said, but there is this one located in Oeilvert that I can't go there to get it or something. It is good here. I do pay a lot of attention to music in video games. This is the record. This is the record of our civilization. The seeds' decline was not our fault. Okay, the seeds, but not the seeds from Final Fantasy VIII. All vegetation and vessels died out. The decay of our Terra, they do refer to this world as Terra then, triggered it all. In order to stop the decay, many methods were considered. I really like how this game is getting heavier regarding the plot. It's getting serious, you know. Ultimately, not Ultimecia, the best minds of Terra civilization gathered. Huh. Then a final resuscitation was attempted on the mother continent? Is it this one? That's why it's so dead? Unfortunately, it ended in failure. It was later discovered to have been the catalyst. Subjects were selected. After 4 tremendous sacrifices, eternal prosperity seemed within reach. Seemed. But something went wrong, right? Flora and fauna were revived, but is still in stasis. Final results are still pending. In order that our glorious history not die with us, we were constructed. I'm very intrigued by this. Also, this is a lot like Xenogears in my opinion too. Zidane, what could this possibly be? Some sort of tragedy was going on. They had to get food, but no vegetation was being successful. And then they sacrificed people. which also sounds like Tales of Symphonia. What's going on? This moment is bringing back memories of all the previous RPG games I played. I wanna know too, but our friends are in danger. So let's save them first. What about Kuja's thing? This is not it, is it? You love to watch me read and figure out plot? I'm trying my hardest here. Wait, I do a better job than you? Don't say that. I'm pretty sure you do an amazing job in this sort of brainstorming. Because you just glance over things and take it for granted. I mean, if you pay more attention to it, you'll definitely be able to figure some things out. But in here, it is also because I read like everything, because I'm very curious. And I read it in English, right? And English is not my first language, so I feel like when I'm reading things, I pay extra attention because it is in English, so I force myself to pay attention to it, or most of times to pay attention to it so I can read it correctly. There is also that. Maybe if it were in Portuguese, I could like rush through it over faster and then maybe miss some details. But because I'm so concerned of reading it correctly, I kind of pay extra attention to it too. There is also that. I do a good job, but I think, yes, I do pay more attention because it's, yeah, correct. It's not my first language. And then I'm like, okay, I should be able to pronounce or to say this in the right way. And by doing that, I also think more about it, right? Think more about what I'm saying. When, of course, there is not a crazy chat going on, because then I can get distracted and miss it out completely, which happens sometimes. And I'm like, what I was doing or what was happening, what did this person say? But when it's more calm like this, I can totally pay more attention to what's happening. That's what I love. Yeah, sometimes I get it and I speculate, but some other times I'm like, what the heck? What did I miss? For example, right now, we saw that, but what else is left for this place to me, you know? I mean, I'm still trying to find whatever Kuja wanted. Is it in here? But they were saying I should go save my friends. Maybe I just should leave. I can't just leave, right? Yeah, that's the person. Yes, it was Mitro who gifted this game to me. Thank you again, Mitro. In one of the streams, Dage was wondering, why is Garnet named Mitro? That's the answer why. It was because Mitro not only gifted the game to us, but also asked me, in the future, if you have the chance, please name Garnet as me. And then I was like, seriously, I'm not a big fan of doing that. But after I saw the situation, I was like, you know what, I can go for this. So yeah, that's her. Peer pressured. I was peer pressured. I usually don't like to name characters, but I was also not expecting the conditions of this game for that, right? So it was all good. It was like a fake name or something. That's okay. It was more like a disguise actually, right? And to be honest, Dagger is not cool. It looks different than before. Okay, so we are not done in this place. It looks like that other planet. It looks like... Okay, now they are going too far. What the heck? Chrono Cross? Tales of Symphonia? What's happening? It means that two planets are becoming one, and they are in some sort of balance. Yeah, dagger was like horrible. I don't know why they came up for that, right? But this is so weird because the plot's going on a different direction than before, and you know when something doesn't simply add up, or wait, when something doesn't simply add up. Yeah, that's right. This is what's happening. Like, it feels like another game. Why is this becoming a thing now? You know? Oh wait, we can go down here now? It's edgy. Pun intended. I got it. Metro, by the way, refresh my memory. This is not your favorite Final Fantasy, right? Your favorite, I think, was 6. Am I right? So this is what Kuja was harping about. Remember that Pokemon movie, the first one? Those things look like the Pokeballs Mewtwo used to use to capture all the Pokemon. Or it could also be something from Yu-Gi-Oh! Like the Eye of Millennium or something. So I was right, 6 was your favorite, and this is your second favorite. Something's coming? A boss? A boss. Man, it's been a long time since we last heard this song, right? Is this the ship? It is. The ship is a boss. An arc. So this was the Holy Lance. Okay, we are stealing some things in here. I also gave Zidane the Thief or Master Thief ability or something. Hopefully he will be able to steal it. But this is the ship that we have been reading about, right? No, that's not what I want. What? Six is so good, it's our favorite game in general. I should play it again because sometimes we talk about Final Fantasy VI and I forgot so many details about it. You remember this boss? I put Bandit? Oh yes, it was Bandit, right? So it was not the best thing for him to steal. Man, that boomerang attack is so bad. Especially because I don't have life magic. Or magic. Who was the person who said that I should be using like auto regen or auto regen? I think it was Rick, right? I can hear Rick saying to me right now, you see, you regret not using auto regen. Last weekend he was crazy trying to convince me to use that. Man, now everybody's confused. We may actually die here, guys. Unless I try fighting it without stealing the items. You remember that dagger, right? You can't wait to see me playing it again? I definitely should. Especially to do the wrong... Wait. To do the wrong things I did right. Oh, Jesus, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. If I don't fight this seriously, I'm dead. But I wish I could steal that thing, though. Okay, if Steiner attacks, he keeps healing himself, so maybe I should keep Steiner attacking. Although this attack hurts a lot. This is a tough boss, right? He has an attack that takes a lot of damage from my body, another attack that drops us to 1 of health, and I can't use magic. And I get confused as well. To cure confusion, I can use nothing, right? I remember trying remedy before, it doesn't work. I'll need to wait. You don't think Outer Region would help that much? I can also agree with that. It takes time to heal, right? And this monster can drop our health very fast. You got to go, Metro, alright. The sisters are there, have fun with them. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by. And have a great weekend. I can't use the summons. Magic is blocked. I don't know if it is worth trying to resurrect them. I mean, I can try though. But I need to have both ready to resurrect. Or both ready to... Never mind. We are healing Steiner. Or not. Because there is also that, right? Sometimes Mitra will not attack. Okay, this is not looking any good. Oh, don't get confused. Oh yes, thank goodness Mitra has that chemist attack, right? Or ability that doubles the effect of my items. That's so great. After this, I will try bringing Zidane back to life. No, not... It failed. I mean, just try it. Never mind. We just need a very lucky turn, right? You know what? Maybe I could... No, even if I use an elixir, it's not going to do it. Because he can drop our health back to 1. It's not worth it. But Zidane has haste. I forgot about that. But he's attacking us. Who's dead? Zidane is dead. Steiner will survive. Never mind, they are both down. Why is Mitro not getting hurt though? Do I have any sort of protection against that attack? Do I resist wind? Wait, I saw guard! Oh, but that was guard against confusion, right? Come on, I need your haste, Dane. Oh my god, this freaking boss is so fast! What do you guys think about Metro only run, guys? We're going down, down, down in the earlier round. He's not hurting us. Am I being too cocky if I say that Mitro has this? Never mind! She doesn't! I forgot about that little detail that we have going on here, right? I completely forgot about this. But otherwise we are good, aren't we? Oh, wait, I'm out of my... I should remain silent because the more I say, the more I realize the bad things that are happening to my strategies. I'm out of high potions now. Okay, I'm going for it. I don't care. Let's go. I mean, when you want, if you wish, if you can do me this favor. Pretty please? Could you go? To hurt it a little bit? Yeah, we do have some sort of crazy defense against that. Photon, isn't this the attack that drops my health like crazy? It is. I think things are making sense to me right now. I'm pretty sure this is why Gabriel was saying earlier that... Is this where you fight Ultima Weapon? I think I found the Ultima Weapon. So 15 is the most damage he can take on us, right? Or even 8. I don't need to heal that much. This is the Ultima ship. I get it now. We can't concentrate, we can only run. Maybe he just don't like guys, or maybe he just doesn't, right? Like guys. This gotta have something to do with our armor and weapons, right? I have some sort of protection. So a single potion is enough for me to stay alive for this fight. I'm going for it. Because this is going to give me like what? 8 to 15 damage. Unless it is a crit. The only problem is that our attack sucks. So we are here forever. The music makes it entertaining. It's been a long time. So I agree with you. It's been a long time since we had this music playing. But this is going to be the strats, guys. Resurrecting the others is not worth it. And now I know he can't kill me. Good crit! Too bad we can't do much regarding different attacks. But that's fine. Do you remember dying to this boss in your first attempt? Because I'm trying my hardest in here to not die. Kina could eat this? I have a high suspicion that this is going to be our ship. So I doubt that Kina could eat this. I have no idea how much health does that have, but I would say some thousands, maybe hopefully 10,000 or something. Oh, I may die now, right? I may die because I haven't healed. But this doesn't kill me, does it? It doesn't. Okay, I still have a chance. If he used the propeller attacks, then I would be down. Or that too, the whirlwind. She becomes the ship? You mean Kina becomes the ship? Now that would be weird. Oh my god, no! Okay, now I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to kill us. There we go. I tried, but unfortunately, Mitru could not handle the pressure. So, how much progress did I lose? Not much, right? Because we saved after talking to Stiltskin, I'm guessing? Or maybe I should say after talking to her? Maybe I need to talk to Stiltskin again, I'm not sure. But I'm going to buy more high potions, definitely. Okay, that's good. And I will change my things, because I don't want people to get confused. And I equipped Bandit, right? I should have Master Thief. Confusion is always the true boss. I should have learned my lessons, right? I feel like this game is really easy if you know what to look for, that's true. So the second time I face this boss it's going to be pretty easy. I'm still not 100% about it being pretty easy because of his photon attack that drops my health to 1. But I'm better prepared for it, yeah. But pretty easy, let's see what's going to happen, right? Oh, counter for Kina can be good. Kina had clear head before, and even with that, she died. I don't need this, right? I don't need high tide. Yeah, you can use auto potion for this fight. Let's try that. So if I put that to her, her physical attacks are going to heal my party, right? I will try it. It is risky because if my party dies and then I only have her, I will be healing my enemy. Read attacks, it's something like that. Restores target's HP, yeah. So I don't necessarily need to have the healing rod for this. I can only have this while she's learning Kuraga with the... how was it called? Magic Racket. Wait, never mind, she doesn't have the... oh! Maybe I have lost some progress in here, guys. Power break. But I really like the blood sword. Or actually it's broadsword? Wait, what? What happened to his blood sword? Wasn't I using it? Yeah, we gave Garnet the whale whisker. She had it before too, but after the game over, I had to give it again to her. Sure, just to give you some more defenses. Stone Killer. Yeah, I did lose some progress. They had some more abilities before. But alright, let me... if I use a tent, they are going to heal that status too, right? Let's try this again. save because I did the changes. So I will go talk to Stiltskin and the other Mog, just to be sure that I talked to them before. And then I still don't understand what really triggered that blue door to get unsealed. But it has something to do with the rooms to the right, right? And by the way, I'm still disappointed that I could not find a coin here. But I really searched for it. I delivered your letter, right? No, I haven't. So I need to buy your thing too. Man, I lost more progress than what I was thinking. You spent 3 hours in the gold saucer and then your emulator crashed? Oh no, man. Which minigame were you progressing? It was in the gold saucer and you didn't get anything useful in the gold saucer? I remember my Final Fantasy VII crashing a little bit before the gold saucer. I think it was in the forest where you find Yuffie. I still remember that day that it crashed. It takes way more than 3 hours to get things there, so no progress lost. Yeah, depending if you're playing the Chocobo races or the battle arena, those things do demand a lot of time, but I really like them. You missed the Yuffie and you left the continent? If I decided to leave her behind, probably I could have spared me of playing that game for some hours, because it took me forever to finally get her to my party. You only got her with the tiny Bronco? Oh, that's a thing? It makes sense, right? Maybe she's just like Kina, you can have her earlier in your party, but later she's going to join your party anyway. Because we got all the wrong answers for her to join us. She debated and she tricked us all the times for all the possible chances. So I had to keep finding her in the forest once and once and once over again. It took me forever. I got to all the wrong answers. And then finally I got her to my party. And I even remember it were like 4 different wrong answers I got. And then I finally made it. That stream was only for her, basically, and the crash. There was also a game crash that happened. I need soft. If I saved in here, I saved. After delivering the letters, that debated you the first time too? But how many times? All of the options or just a couple ones? I got all of them wrong. She got me all the times. Oh, okay, yes, I saved there, yeah. I saved there, I asked her her name as well. I did everything wrong. I was also like, I don't care if you leave, and then she left. It was so freaking tricky. So maybe now it's going to be unsealed automatically because I didn't change anything? Is this how this works? Or is this how this works, right? It is. Maybe I just need to visit all the rooms in this place and then it opens like that. What is this place? Let's just skip this cutscene. I wonder if Victor would prefer this remix of that song in comparison to the two other ones we heard today. And vessels. Vessels? Wait, what do they mean by vessels? Oh, by the way, Dagi, Subaru, and Gabriel, I'm mentioning you because you guys are Brazilians. This week, I read something crazy on Twitter that was comparing the the profit that was made in this year regarding concerts around the world. And the second most profitable world tour that happened in this year was from a Brazilian band. So I was like, what the heck? According to this list, Elton John was like first place with his 40 concerts that he played around the world. And the second most profitable concert was Sandy and Junior's Brazilian tour was the second most profitable in the world in 2019. Yes, Sandy and Junior, right? And then they were able to beat Guns N' Roses. They were able to beat some other big names as well. I remember Guns N' Roses, but I'm pretty sure there were more people. What I mean is that their 18 concerts were more profitable than those other crazy great international names, right? And then Elton John was first place because not only it's Elton John, but also because he played 40 concerts. So maybe if Elton John played less concerts than that, Sandy and Junior could have been the first place. So I was like, what the heck? And then I was also imagining the foreigners reading those news and then asking themselves, who the heck is Sandy and Junior? How is Sandy and Junior better than Guns N' Roses? Or let me check my notes because I have more information here. Phil Collins as well. They were better than Phil Collins. Yeah, I only wrote that. But that was insane. Like, what the heck? Sandy and Junior is that successful even in Brazil? That's only to show to you how rich those two are right now, right? A vessel? Oh, like a ship? Okay, I was thinking on like a... Maybe this is because of Tales of Symphonia? Oh, Draco, thank you so much, man, for the resub. Wait, Whoever got Draco's emotes right there, the ones that are shared to the community, let me see them, because when I was watching Draco playing Mario RPG, I was so happy that I was able to get this holiday emote. But now, computer, can you help me please? I wanna show them the emote. Did you get an emote, Gabriel? Which one did you get? But Draco, what's up, man? Oh my god, my computer, come on, man. Don't fail me now. Wait, everybody got the... Are you kidding me? You guys got the freaking wooden arm? I have that one too, though. Wait, why is it not showing to me? Is it because of my computer? I could only see the wooden arm. Oh, there we go, it loaded. Oh yes, Draco, you got the snowman that's sweating. That was one of your favorites. I have never seen that one, Gabriel. Haha, think. What is this? What is this on head? Oh, Riker got a very good one, the haha dodge. Wait, but what's on his head right there? I can't understand it. But the one that I was happy to get, although for some reason my computer or my Twitch chat's not showing my emotes to me. Oh wait, there we go, you just need to complain. It's this one. This one was my favorite. I still can't believe I got this one. You're missing an arm? Oh yes, I only have the other one. It is on fire. This is fine meme. Oh, I see. Poor snowman. But the goose one was my favorite. The goose one was so happy. Draco, by the way, how much have you been enjoying my RPG, man? I mean, be honest, it's not because it is my favorite game you need to say the most amazing things ever. I know you haven't been a big fan of the graphics, I can understand it. Did it surprise me a little bit? It did, but I can understand it. It's because if you consider some Super Nintendo games, most people, in my opinion, would say that these graphics are great, but I can understand if you don't think like that, it's fine. You like it? Do you have any particular thing in special that you thought it was surprising to you? Maybe the music, maybe, I don't know, the characters? Is there something that was surprising you in the game so far? I mean, it's still too early, right? You only played it once, or like, you only had one stream of it. But I was wondering, did something got your attention? Maybe the humor of it? It's one thing that many people say or talk good about the game, that it has a very good humor. It's a very funny game as well. Oh my god, that's so cute, Riker. I feel bad for that cat not getting the cake. You find the sprites blended to a background a lot? I can understand that, yeah. Oh my god, that Womp is so good! Twomp is great. Yeah, Doug, Draco has been playing Mario RPG for his first time on Thursdays, and that's my favorite game. Isn't it Mario and Luigi? There is also the Mario and Luigi games, but the one that started all was Super Mario RPG for the Super Nintendo. It was together with Pokemon my first RPG that I played. Man, that cat right there, it's beautiful. And Mario and Luigi came after Paper Mario. Yeah, after Mario RPG, there was Paper Mario for Nintendo 64, and then Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door for the GameCube, and then Mario and Luigi for GBA. Wait, Riker, you have also those Mario emotes? Oh man, those are very cool. Yes, Dage, that's the one. I'm surprised you know it because of that Easter egg, but yes, that's the one. That's the first one. When Nintendo was still, I don't know, doing his um, maybe I should say doing their games with some sort of darkness to them. I'm saying it like that because by the time Draco plays Earthbound, which hopefully is going to happen soon, He's also going to see some darkness in there. But yeah, that's the one. You played the beginning, you should keep going on it, right? You and Belius also started it, but he also hasn't finished it. Wait a second, I need to keep going on that track. So have you played Mario and Luigi, Dage? Yeah, no Earthbound spoilers, please, because Draco needs to play it in the future. But Earthbound also has some messed up things. This is a good one too. It is. That's Roy. Roy always reminds me of Super Mario World and how his castle. Oh, by the way, I need to leave. It's not there. His castle used to be maybe my least favorite slash the hardest one for me to complete because of that snake looking thing that moves and then it's like made of blocks. That got me so many times when I was playing his castle as a kid. So I used to hate his castle because of that freaking snake made of blocks. So yeah, Roy traumatized me back in the day. Alright, Draco, Super Mario RPG is crazy good, I agree, but Superstar Saga right there that Dage is saying is also a fantastic game. Bowser Inside His Story is one of your favorite games? Really? I played Bowser Inside His Story. In my opinion, it was my second favorite Mario & Luigi game. I still thought that Superstar Saga was better, mostly because of the humor. It's a very funny game in my opinion. And then Bowser Inside Story is also, but because of nostalgia maybe, Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga is my favorite out of the Mario & Luigi games. You didn't like Paper Mario and you kinda stopped playing them? That makes me sad. I did love Paper Mario. It's different though. You fell in love in that skipping rope minigame? Skipping rope minigame. I don't know if I still remember that. In the beginning of Superstar Saga? Oh, okay. Do you mean the jumping rope? Okay, I remember it now. Yes, I remember it now. Yeah. But now I had to go back in my memories, man. It's been a while. This right here is so Chrono Cross. I really hope they will change the Paper Mario games back to its origins, because right now the franchise is kind of dead to me. I got tired of the Mario and Luigi games because they started to be very repetitive. Not only that, but also Alpha Dream is not a thing anymore since it got bankrupted. So I don't know what they are planning to do with the Paper Mario franchise or even the Mario and Luigi games now. But I do hope they go back to the Thousand Year Door, to Paper Mario 64. Oh yeah, that's right. I gave the healer ability to Metro, right? That's true. Chronopolis? Chronopolis. Yeah, that was in Chrono Cross, correct. One of my favorite places in that game. If not my favorite. I still remember so many things about that day though. I remember that day was the day that I met Rian. I think that was the first time he stopped by the streams. That's how remarkable that day we were exploring Chronopolis was to me. The place when the game or where the game just throws the plot all over you, that's true. But it was a fantastic experience. He's doing it over and over. Stop, please. Yeah, I don't. Oh, wait, I know. I know what you're saying now. Okay, you're talking about Garnet attacking the enemies. It's because I get distracted. It's that, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's that. I do it because I'm used to do it. I can't concentrate here and there. Because those things will happen. That's why I hate Reflect too. But in the boss fight, I'm going to use it correctly. By the way, I should have healed me completely, right? Do I still have a chance to heal? I have. Okay, so... use the potions. And also use this. I'm using high potions too. Okay. I really hope we can get it. Let's beat this boss. So Garnet must attack my party members. And what else could I do? Should I try stealing the thing? I will try stealing the rare item, because now Zidane has the Master Teeth thing. Try using Power Break. If I can decrease his attack power, that's going to be great. I missed. Can you do armor break then? We missed as well, but he's sleeping. This is my chance to steal, right? There we go, we got a power vest. Oh, he's back to normal. And they attacked him. No. Thank goodness her attacks are super weak. Yeah, this will happen sometimes though. Even when I'm paying attention. Can I eat this thing like Gabriel was saying? Wait, attack Zidane. Kina's auto potion is going to give me some extra time to think too. Okay, we can't eat that thing. Even if you don't have that healer thing, why attack with her? Because she can't do anything else! Besides using items, I guess. She can't use magic or summon. That's the reason. Do you want me to show that to you? Not to mention that she also sometimes doesn't do a thing because she's traumatized. Oh, that was Photon? Look, no summons, no magic. That's why. It's either attacking or items. Jesus, that crit! I like playing with a handicap? What? Oh, okay, because I picked her, right? But I didn't know she would be like this. Only 6-1 of healing? Why is that? Oh, by the way, we did it. There we go. All we needed was to save or to prevent everyone from getting confused, right? A Biomice piece? That's a new duo. There are 3 healers. There is Freya, there is Aiko, and there is Garnet. And there is also Beatrix if you don't consider, or if you also consider her, right? But it's mainly Garnet and Aiko, that's right. But Kina can heal as well. And Freya can heal too, but they are not great healers. A Biomice thing? Is it a key item? Put it together with the other piece. Absorbs holy and shadow attacks? Damn. And there is another piece? It's for boost? Oh yes, Amaranth can heal as well. I forgot about him. I didn't see it, but now I saw it. I was hoping that it would be in the end, or yeah, in the end of the list because it was a recent item, but it was not. You don't think I will ever get the other piece? Oof. But I can get this though. What is this? We gotta get back to the others. A, oh yes, it was a good lug stone or something like that. But that ship is not going to be my ship? Why am I trapped in here? Because I prefer to have Garnet as a healer than you, right? Hey, someone let me out! This is no way to treat a lady. Uh, I hope Zidane and the others are alright. I'm sure they will come back for me. So how do you like the special suit? Wait, special sweets, right? The special sweets I reserved for each of you. By the way, Zidane is out running an errand for me in return for your safety. But I hate keeping promises. And I so love this seed. So I thought I would give you a special death to remember me by. My palace is home to a magnificent hourglass. As its sands fall, the floors of your rooms slowly open. Well, isn't it a fabulous idea? No? Your lives will be spared if the hourglass is reset, if Zidane comes back in time, that is. Oops, just 10 more minutes? Okay, rip the chat. You better start praying too. Farewell, my sweet, lovable morons. Ah ha 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 ha. Seriously, rip the chat. I need to make back here? Or make my way back here in 10 minutes? What? Somebody help me! Let me save at least. Farewell, my sweet, lovable morons. I forgot about Sid though. That bastard Kuja. That does it, Ribbit. If I don't save them, no one will. Can you really save them? Say, I reset the hourglass and locked it just because I was ordered to. What we're doing is wrong, isn't it? Wait, isn't that better than to stop functioning? Come on, let's go back. Turning off that trap again, I still don't understand how you do it. You basically have to turn them all on. You were just thinking too hard. Let's go. Okay, that was a hint. Bye bye, Aiko. Nope. Sid is going to save the day. I mean, I hope. You remember the time missions in Final Fantasy VIII? I also remembered one of them too. At least one of them. I'm not sure about more than one. 69, nice. Yeah, right. So, Sid, what can you do? Wait. Game? Are you spoiling me that I have my party to use? Scap, thank you so much for the host, man. What's up? We are trying to save our party members in the palace, right? Kuja's palace. And then he was saying that we have a limited time for this, so rip me. But also, we may have our party safe because the game is showing it to me right now. Yeah, I'm confused. I was playing as Sid and then I checked my menu and then hey, here's your party. Luna? What's Luna? That's probably one of the Dragoon attacks. Ability up, okay. And Stone Killer. Man, Freya is so behind. Let's go for this. And then Amaranth. Okay. By the way, Scap, I don't have time to be following them, Ribbit. By the way, Scap, I read something that Joe Dancing was retweeting on Twitter, and it was something regarding Twin Peaks. She said something like, I must rewatch Twin Peaks after this or something. I'm checking it again so I can tell you exactly what it was, because I know you are a crazy Twin Peaks fan, right? I don't know if you know about these news. It seems that Twin Peaks The Return got the best, or was named as the best film of the decade. Have you watched this movie, Scap? Twin Peaks The Return. Well, not crazy, but you do like your Twin Peaks. I gotta get into it, right? You haven't watched any of the new stuff yet, but you really like the original series? Well, according to this tweet Joe Dancing was crazy about, this movie seems to be awesome. But I'm just informing you about the news because I still need to get into the series. Oh wait, 6 minutes? That must be the key they were talking about, Ribbit. What is that spiky thing? Press X to go forward? Oh my god. No! Okay, this... this is bringing back some horrible memories of Tales of Symphonia. Oh no! It's that thing all over again. No! It's the curse minigame, but now with a timer. Oh Jesus, this is the worst. Tales of Symphonia was just preparing me for this. Damn it! I won't be able to do this, guys. One more try, a million more tries, right? I hate the game developers that made this, come on! A freaking concentration test in the middle of a timer that they're going to kill your party members, are you kidding me? How do you want me to have a cold blood for this? Ignore the timer. Ignore the timer, brain. There is no timer. Just like there is no, I don't know, red or blue pill. It's just a distraction. Focus on the cheerful music to relax you while you are under pressure. It's just a kid's game. The monster is also very cute. There is no need to be scared. Also, no need to rush, we have all the day. And the most important thing, this is better than Tales of Symphonia's minigame. That's the most important thing, right? I'm getting nervous, don't know. Concentration, it's easy, you can do it, you have it. I swear to God, if I lose now... Oh Jesus. Also, I'm hoping this is it, like... There is nothing after this. We did it! We did it! Okay, wait, there is more. I see a scale and some weights. Examine the scales. These are huge scales. I could probably put 3 weights on a dish. I've got to climb onto the scales in order to reach the hourglass. Ribbit. Examine the weights. I can't. I can't. This weight is made of wood. Yeah, bronze maybe. Clay. Wood, clay. Stone and silver? Iron. But put weights on the scales. He was saying he needs 3, right? But how am I supposed to know? Wait, maybe. Oh, wait. Clay. No, that's going to break it, right? Wood, clay, and stone? Those are the... Okay, try. I don't know what I'm doing, but try. Try something. This is not going to do it, right? Climb onto the scales? Oh, that's it. Okay, we need the heaviest ones, I think. Put weights on the scales. We need clay, stone, and iron, right? I mean, I'm guessing clay is heavier than wood, but maybe it's not. Climb. Yes, we did it! There we go! Finish this! Just have to turn the... Yes, right! Hey Squall, what's up, man? How are you doing? I'm dead as hell. I think we did it. Didn't we? There we go! We did it first try in the clutchiest seconds. But hey, they were lying to me. They said you have 10 minutes. I only had 6 minutes? They were lying. I thought I was a goner. Me too, kind of. Thank goodness we made it. You just saw the retweet? Funny though, it's still a TV show, not a film? Wait, so that was a TV show? That was kinda like a movie? Break it? What scales have you been using? Poor Freya. I made it under 15 seconds? Oh, they were already counting it? I thought that it would start once the timer was there, right? Never mind. You made it, Ribbit! I'm very proud actually, because I remember struggling with timed events, especially in Final Fantasy VIII. Or even in Final Fantasy VII, right? That freaking... huge materia? In the space and all? But you know what? I could only get through the... I don't even know how to... Wait, I know how to say it in English because Tales of Symphonia taught me. I could only get through the red light, green light game. That's how it was called in Tales of Symphonia. Thanks to Tales of Symphonia Trauma, right? It was a very short season, I see. But it seems to be fantastic at least. Huh? You saved us, Ribbon? And it wasn't easy, mind you, but we have no time to celebrate. Okay, you guys can tell it right now. Is it a bad ending or a game over if I really mess up with that timer? Do I see like a horrible ending to my party or something? Something like Majora's Mask? We have no time to celebrate. I heard from 2 black mages that there is some kind of trap up ahead. Another one? They said you basically just have to turn them all on. Oh yeah, whatever that means, Ribbit. Let's hurry. It deletes my save file and you have to start over. Uh-huh. That's right, we can just rely on Zidane. And then if I start over, Riker, we'll be getting our Moonstone, right? That's the whole thing in here. We have to work together until Zidane gets back. You know what, Riker? After the minigames, or at least some of them, of Final Fantasy VIII, especially the one that happens on space, why was I panicking for that minigame, right? I forgot that God can speak to us. In Final Fantasy VIII at least, God spoke to me. We have to work together until Zidane gets back. We can do it if we stick together. Okay, now we are officially together. And you can speedrun it to get Excalibur too. Yes, that's the minigame that I was thinking about, Gabriel. Exactly. Another moment that a Final Fantasy game debated me. We were talking about Paper Mario earlier. This is a lot like Paper Mario. Like lava and then a fortress of some sort. The only new thing we have now is pretty much the We Will Rock You music, right? I should be careful because maybe he does have a Estelazio coin in his palace. Oh! Mog? What the heck are you doing in a torture chamber? Mojito? Mojito is like a drink, isn't it? At least, I think it is. He has a shop too? It is a drink, isn't it? How is it made? What's the mix for it? I'm surprised you haven't heard Queen say anything about that yet. Yeah, right? Spanish though, so you pronounce the J like a H. Mojito? Mojito. Another reason why I need to start Spanish next year. Mojito. That word would be so crazy in all of those languages, right? Mojito, mojito in Portuguese, or mojito or something. In English, that would be mojito, mojito. Mojito, mojito, and mojito. That's the language variation. Let's save mojito. Oh my god, look at the level difference. Mosquito. Yeah, could also be mosquito. Everyone here pronounces mojito with an H. You guys know more Spanish than me. It's made of rum, mint, soda, or lemon or lime soda, and lemon juice or lime juice. That sounds a little bit like caipirinha, doesn't it? Although it has rum and mint. But it sounds a lot like caipirinha. I think I would like it, to be honest. Scap wants a mojito now. Me too, it sounds good. And yeah, it's what Gabriel is saying now. It's like caipirinha, but made with rum, right? And also the mint. Caipirinha doesn't have mint, does it? And by the way, caipirinha is the most famous Brazilian alcoholic drink, right? Or alcoholic drink. It's pretty much a lime or lemon alcoholic mix. Also, that was the place where we were fighting the minigame. What happened to the monster? I hate how Mog could simply save everybody if he wanted. He could basically fly there and hey, let me put those scales and stop that hourglass. But no, let's watch the frog to suffer, right? Maybe that's why he's in a torture chamber, because this Mog is bad news. Yeah, Caipirinha. He was fired, the monster? Oh no. Do you mean he was fired because they threw him on that lava? Even if that was the case, he doesn't deserve it. Or he doesn't deserve it. Maybe we won't go downstairs actually. I wanted to see that lava. The desert palace. Okay. A frog. Offering of power. Faithful paladin, extract the power to nullify elemental properties from the ring. I don't get it. Inspect the bloodstone. Not yet. Hey Chillmood, what's up, man? Yeah, we made to the desert palace. Broke the ultimate torture chamber of Kuja, and it was the job of the monster to guard it. But he was in a cage. At your local mall, there is an ice cream I almost said ice cream palace. There is an ice cream place that has freaking guava ice cream. Have I ever had guava ice cream though? I'm now wondering. Probably I haven't. That sounds amazing, Scab. It's one of your favorite flavors now. Guava desserts, or desserts actually. Guava desserts are fantastic. Hopefully someday you can try the guava paste I love to eat, right? But hey, I think I have never had guava ice cream. It's totally a thing I can find somewhere if I look for it. But I think I never considered trying it out. Oh, I see, I'll need to change. Oh, actually, Ico was stopped. That was not petrification. But I will change my abilities after this. Yeah, guava ice cream sounds great. Guava is goiaba. Yeah, guava is goiaba in English. Have you ever had guava ice cream? That cat was more like a lynx, right? He also had like um, a long mustache. Do you say mustache for animals? Or is it only for humans? Maybe there is a different word for that. Yeah, abilities. I need to give them something that protect them against stop. Whiskers. Yeah, I was saying mustache, but that doesn't make sense, right? Whiskers. In Portuguese, we do say the same word as mustache. I don't need high tide. Aiko is my party leader? She is. Zidane is not with us now. Our party is split, so half of it is in this city called Oeilvert? Did I get it right? Oeilvert, yeah. Zidane, Kina, Garnet, and Steiner are in Oeilvert, while these four are here, so I can't really swap my party right now. I fought those tigers in Final Fantasy VIII, but they used it to not wear a toque. I believe that's how it's called, at least in Canada. Why am I calling it a city? I always thought it was a city. It was an ancient city, or at least it looked like one. But in the end it was more like a big building, right? An abandoned building. The party looks good, Kina. The place is called Cloud9. They make their ice cream from scratch when you order it with liquid nitrogen. So the theme of the place is all science lab stuff. Ooh. Let me Google it. I will go after this guava ice cream as well, Scap. The best ice cream flavor I had this year was definitely the banana one. But now you're making me very curious about guava ice cream. I'm not sure if I could find it. Is it this one? Wait. There are many results on Google. But that's crazy that they are using liquid nitrogen. And they put a syringe in your ice cream with extra syrup. In your case, guava syrup. Ooh. Maybe it is that one actually. There were some other pictures too. Scap, have you ever heard of this burger shop that they are all... How can I describe it? They are all hospital themed. And it's like heart attack burgers, I think. Have you ever heard of this? Is it Heart Attack Grill? I think it is Heart Attack Grill. I've seen one of their stores on YouTube once. They did something like that. First of all, everybody or every waiter and waitresses, they were all dressing like nurses. And you have your drinks by a blood sack. They give you like a blood sack and then you open the thing to get your drink. It's insane. I'm finding some pictures in here, but the video I watched was much better to show you the place. So I got some memories of this place. I believe it was in Vegas. You have heard of that place? You think it is in Texas? I heard of one in Vegas as well. The video I was watching was about this Brazilian couple visiting Vegas. Yeah, they have the nurse servers, and not only that, they also have a challenge in there. It's like a huge burger that if people try to eat it but they can't finish it, they get punished and they get slapped on their butts. So there is also that in there. And the decoration was very much like, I would compare it to Bioshock's decoration, Bioshock's the games. Because it's very 50s, 60s. They have lots of posters and ads that look like out of the 50s and 60s. But yeah, very creative place as well. I don't think we we have many creative places like that in Brazil. I mean, they have some teams, but they don't go that far. Oh, by the way, I need to remember that my party now is completely different. And look, we can use magic again. That's what they do. Yeah, chill. That's what they do in that restaurant. And they even have like this huge window glass or something, just to show those that are outside they spanking. Yeah, they have like a place for people to see whoever attempted the challenge and did not complete it to get spanked. Have you guys ever tried eating a crazy challenge like those? I'm trying to remember if I have ever tried eating such a great dish or something. There is this one, but I don't know if I tried it. I remember it because it was in a burger shop in here, but I really don't remember if I ate the whole thing. I also have seen people attempting drinking challenges, right? Especially in October when I went to the October fasting here, they were having the drinking competition. But as I don't drink, I wouldn't go for it. Have you guys ever tried getting spanked? No, I would not ask that. Yeah, Oktoberfest. It was very nice. It was the second time I went to it, and I hope that it becomes something that I can go every year now. At least so far it's been like 2 years in a row that I went to it. And it's always great, in my opinion, especially for the food. This time I drank this crazy blueberry and blackberry milkshake that was so delicious. It was one of the best flavors of my year. Maybe only the banana ice cream tops it. Some do like getting spanked, that's true. Pretty much some people would go for that challenge just for that, because they hardly would be able to really eat the whole thing. So they go there for that. But you know what? Maybe if there is like I don't know, a challenge of a dish that I enjoy eating, I should consider going for it, because honestly, I eat a lot, or I can eat a lot. For example, people get surprised. I heard something. People get surprised on how I tell them that I need to buy like 4 to 5 burgers if they are like the small sized burgers in order to feel stuffed or start feeling stuffed. Yeah, there is totally something making a noise in here. Maybe I should try one of those challenges someday. You tried chugging beer competition once at an Oktoberfest and you lost? Yeah, there is something going on with those status for sure. Or statuses, right? But drinking competitions, even if it is something that's not alcoholic, then I don't think I have a good chance of winning. I think I can eat more than drink more. I can't cast. By the way, this is probably My favorite disc of this game so far. The areas we have been going to have been very crazy looking, and we have the exploration. The side quests are progressing nicely, and some battles are getting more interesting. For example, the previous battle against the ship that destroyed me at first. Also the mirror battles today, like against that mirror boss, the Epitaph. This disc is making me enjoy this game much more. And the plot is also going crazy, just like Chrono Cross, Gears, a little bit of Tales of Symphonia as well. With the whole thing regarding two worlds becoming one or something. Which kinda makes sense, right? Because we kinda finished, or at least we got a good amount of progress in Garnet's story, which was the start of the game. So now they had to go to another direction, right? Oh yeah, the statue is following me. Promise of the evil god. The bloodstone is the source of his power. Each color holds different powers. Okay, so this guy is related to the previous room. The illusion of the goddess. The path will open when the lamp is lit. This one also follows me. The truth of the devil. The bloodstone is proof of his power. Hide the light with your hand. Hide the light? Wait, are those the candles they were talking about? Oh no, that's the path, right? Probably. Isn't it kinda crazy though to have Aiko exploring such an evil place? Now I'm thinking that this is funny now. I mean, Aiko and Vivi. I'm actually now realizing that we have so many games that they put kids to do crazy things and battle and fight, and how is that not a problem? Like, how are games still family friendly even if they have kids doing all of that hard work and crazy shit? I mean, they say that, oh, we can't have this because otherwise my game is not going to be family friendly, but then they can totally put kids to be fighting crazy monsters and things, right? Wait, you are hungry for those coxinhas? Coxinhas are really good. A good reason for you to believe me is that I'm not a big fan of chicken, but coxinha is an exception. I do like coxinhas, and it is a chicken dish. That's how great coxinhas are. I saw it, but I forgot it. What did they learn? Maybe it was level up? Let's go for auto reflect. What? What? Yeah, this is my first time playing Final Fantasy 9. I could swear I had to do something about the... Really? So... So these puzzles are this simple? Oh wait, that's the lava we were saying earlier, or we were seeing earlier, right? Oh. Never mind, this puzzle is not that simple. What? Why was that a brighter fire? Well, I have to have this one extinguished, right? Oh. Oh, okay, never mind, guys. This is more complicated than what I was thinking. Yeah, so now the path is going on, and this is the only one I can leave on, right? Okay. Okay, there we go. What's this? Lie of the Archon. The path will open when all lamps are lit. Yeah, but how am I doing that? I mean, there is another door right there. What's down here? Oh! Oh, those are lamps too. Oh, okay, there we go. But I haven't been through that door. Don't tell me how, but you can tell me if this door opens or not. Does it open? If it opens, then I will keep trying opening it. Maybe it doesn't open. I kinda tried everything, right? You don't remember? If you don't remember, maybe it doesn't open. Because otherwise, it would have had something important, and then you probably would remember. It can be opened, but you don't know? Yeah, I also can't say. They wouldn't put a door there for no reason, would they? Well, that's making me wanna try it more then. But that's true, this other side doesn't have a door. It's just because I feel like I tried all the combinations. If I turn this on, wait, if I turn this off, the status are going to be there, right? Yeah. I don't get it. Maybe I should just try progressing? If there is a way to open the door, it's going to be very specific. So the path is this, right? Oh! There we go. I was expecting this to be an elevator for some reason. Offering of power. Faithful paladin extract magic from the chain. Okay. Oh! Backtracking? Take my blood! I volunteer as a blood donator. Yes! Okay. Actually, that did not mess up with my things. HP or MP, they are all good. No, Dagi, come on, that was okay. You didn't tell me how to open that door. It ended up happening, but I was not seeing it. Because I was imagining this was an elevator. Kuja has a lot of relics, but he doesn't have a freaking Stellagio coin in his palace? Come on. Offering of power. Faithful paladin extract the strength to resist from the armor. What if there is a punishment for all of this that I'm doing? Maybe I should have ignored them all, right? But now it's too late. It really feels very weird to be playing with the party members that I'm not that much used to. Like, not having Zidane at least, you know? It feels very odd. Yeah, Vivi may be the one that I'm most used in this party. But still, it's so like it's missing somebody or it's missing something. Kina could... Yeah, Kina or Zidane. We have been having them a lot in our parties, right? Kina for the frog minigame and also the eating ability. And Zidane because Zidane has always been in my party. It feels just odd. By the way, I was talking about food challenges and things. Guess what? I'm now officially hungry. Oh, I see that. That's a path for me to go up, right? I think I know what I'm having for dinner. What is my dinner? I just came up with an idea. I think I will cook some couscous with eggs. I kinda wanna eat that tonight. Pretty much this right here. You think so, Dage? I don't think so, man. I mean, the one that I'm used to eat has eggs, but probably somewhere someone will be cooking couscous without eggs. It's really good, chill. The food talk will go over the board when I finally play Suikoden 2. Interesting. If there are lots of dishes in there, that makes me wanna play it more. But before even getting to Suikoden 2, there is Suikoden 1, right? Let's see if next year that happens. Who knows? Golden Sun, Digimon World. Maybe there is a place for Suikoden as well. Yeah, Digimon World is probably going to be the next RPG after this one. Of course, I will still need to test it out, see if everything's going to work, but I'm really hoping it will. The first one, For PlayStation 1. At least I think it is the first one, right? And then after it, I don't know, but there are some games on my mind. There is this other game that's like an adventure that's called Rhyme, and I'm really curious about that game, but then I don't know if my computer will be able to run it. Hopefully I will be able to stream it, because I'm really expecting it to be like Zelda, and I love Zelda. That's one game that I wanna play next year for sure. Digimon World, I remember that you only managed to truly beat it by using a GameCube, but then you were still a kid. They are all very different. It is unforgiving, oh my god. That's going to be crazy though, if it is unforgiving. Oh, a game guide, I see. I mean, let's see what I have learned, right? After playing so many RPGs now. I mean, I did learn some things, of course. And every time I go through a hardship, I just need to remember myself that I was able to beat Ruby Weapon. And come on, nothing can be worse than Ruby Weapon. So we may be good. I can lose everything? That sounds very challenging. It pisses you off, it's going to be annoying for sure, but let's see how it goes. When we don't lose everything, it's also going to be amazing, right? There is no game over in Digimon? Interesting. That's... I'm curious, I'm down for it. Wait, I can't light those candles right there? What? Wait, but there are more candles. Wait, I saw them. Maybe there is an order? No? But what's in here? Wise Man's Folly. Unlit, unstained glass opens the path when lit. I see, but I not see? Or I don't see? Thankfully, Pokemon did not went through that side of things. I have an expectation of what you guys are saying, but let's leave it for the game, right? But you guys are making me think it's like a Nuzlocke Pokemon playthrough, which is okay. I mean, it's going to suck, but it's okay. Really? Faithful Paladin, extract the power to dodge from the bracer. And Kai Armlet. Aren't those all very old equipment? It was hidden in a land where magic cannot be used. It must be a magic controlling device, but the technology is completely out of this world. The Terrace Chronicles. A key item received in Oeilvert. A mysterious item Kuja is after. Why would Kuja be after this? A magic controlling device? What if Kuja wants this to mind controlling everyone. It's a good comparison, yeah. Maybe that's what makes it that hard, right? We just need to be extra careful. Maybe doing some grinding here, grinding there, being sure that we have um, the right items, or we grind a little bit, just like a Nuzlocke. In Pokemon Nuzlocke, you gotta grind. At least in this room they don't have random encounters. Oh! Oh! Look at that! We have more. Huh. What about the last floor? This one. You gotta be careful to not grind too much, huh? What if the enemies they follow your levels, right? Wait, what? What was that for? I heard a Mog. Oh! Okay, that was the wise man words then. And he was referring to that stained glass. I was thinking he was referring to the bookshelves. But actually, guys, usually I take a break between RPG games. So after I'm done with this game, I'm not sure what I'm playing actually. I mean, the next RPG game is going to be Digimon World, but before Digimon World, I was thinking about Rhyme, but I don't know if I wanna jumping into Rhyme right now, like after this one, because I'm not sure if my computer is going to handle it, but I could try. I need to find some other short games to play in between the RPGs. Oh! No, go back there. 9 parchments? I have never heard of that. This is Mogsam? I also haven't heard of Magica. I haven't received any mail lately, Kupo. Of course not, we're freaking Kuja's palace, right? Who is going to deliver mail here? Nobody. Sure, let's sleep in Kuja's palace, why not? Such a safe place, right? Is it an RPG? Is it a MMO? What is it? If I talk to the other Mog about Mognet, who's the other Mog? Oh, hello? I usually talk to them all regarding Mognet, but the other Mog? Oh, wait. The Mog that was in the beginning of this castle? Probably I talked to him, but if you want, I can backtrack. Oh, that one? I think I did. I think I did. It's a funny RPG that can be played up to 4 players. It's kinda like arcade. Huh. How is it called again? Magica? I just read it in here that this Magica game seems to be based on Norse mythology. So that reminds me that the newest game that Epic Games is giving away is also regarding Norse mythology, right? And it's called Jotun. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Go check that out if that interests you. Yeah, that's the one. Jotun. I actually think I have that game on Epic Games, but also on Steam. It is really good. I guess I gotta check that out then. But I don't think I have it also on Steam because of another giveaway. If I'm correct, it was a giveaway from... Oh, they have Vanish from Humble Bundle as well. How can I attack you since you have Vanish? I need Vivi. Or Freya, right? Or Aiko, actually. But especially Vivi. Oh, now he's back. You have it on Steam? You got it for free? Yeah, I think I got it for free on Humble Bundle some years ago. And then 2 days for free on Epic Games. So I was checking this Magica game. Oh, I have seen this. I have the feeling I have seen this before, like the advertisement of it, but I'm not sure. The other one is what? 9 parchments? It is also for Switch. These 9 parchments looks great. Kinda looks a little bit like Final Fantasy. I mean the graphics, I think. Yeah, right? It looks interesting. So let me go check the other Mog, but I think I talked to him regarding Mognet. I just need to be careful to not get lost. Wait, I'm already getting lost. I need to go down and enter the door. Yes. Oh, never mind. I just need to go back here. Man, I'm getting very hungry. I think that after this palace is over, I'm going to call it a day. Oh, wait, I forgot about those stairs. Because I was thinking, no, if I climb those stairs, I'm going to, I don't know, finish this place, but I wanted to explore. I'm finding way more things up ahead than those stairs that maybe that's not the end of it. So I think I should check it now. Oh! I guess I checked Mog's shop, but not Mognet. Good call, Subaru. Wow, a visitor coupon! I need you to deliver mail for me. Oh, to Mogsam? Okay. Yeah, I definitely checked Mog shop. Toadia, did you also say it? No? Oh, you said it because Subaru touched the subject? So yeah, you guys were right then. Didn't want to help me? You're not wrong. But Subaru made me double question myself, like, did I really check that out? I could not remember. I wanted to check the stairs, right? Let's go back. Bio, we haven't seen this attack in a while. That's one problem about Final Fantasy games, don't you think? They have so many different attacks that sometimes they don't have enough enemies to be using them. Or it takes like forever for them to vary those attacks. It's pretty standard, it is, but nobody really uses it. This was one of the few times I saw it. I believe I was the first one to use it once I could learn it. Because Vivi has it too. The importance is having the options. You need to look the surroundings. Oh, these guys drop sapphires? That's good, but it's not a moonstone. Spare change. No mercy? Let's go for Kaiser Knuckles. Yeah, Bio could have been used in a swamp, but there are the swamps for Kina, right? More options means more different threats? Yeah, maybe Q's Marsh. That's the one I was thinking. I mean, regarding like mechanics, they mostly have been going for either stone or confusion, right? When they want to give me a hard time, they go for stone or confusion. They hardly use vanish or poison, or sometimes it's stop too, but it's rare as well. Where the heck am I going? Oh. Oh wait, maybe this was still part of the puzzle? I see a bigger puzzle. She has some chubby cheeks? She does. Now that you said it, I'm starting to think that she could be the daughter of Kiko, right? From Chaves or Chaves. It's a TV show popular in Brazil. Yes, I remembered Kiko right now. No way. Yeah, I was just thinking on her cheeks. It's so true, you think so? She does remind us of him, right? You can't handle the truth? I can't handle my hunger now. Man, Vivi was trying to learn that water for a long time. I think I gave it to him like yesterday. And that's it, he doesn't have anything else to learn. So back to the normal course. We need to go there. Then we keep going. I'm still like shocked. I could not find a Estelazo coin tonight. Oh my goodness, Steiner is Senhor Barriga trying to get Zidane to pay his freaking rent, so Zidane is Seu Madruga. Oh Jesus. Amaranth could be Seu Madruga. And Freya is Dona Florinda, maybe? Vivi is totally Godinez, in my opinion. Wait, but... I feel like Aiko has the personality of Chiquinha, but she looks like Kiko, right? Anyway, we are going too far with this, with the Chaves and Final Fantasy IX references. Kina is in Oh my goodness. Actually, this comparison does have some sense to it. It's not completely nuts. Oh wait, just because I was complaining, now they are finally using some different status on us, right? For example, sleeping and decreasing my speed. Why is Freya's attack so weak though? Just look. Those things make sense. I can go down for those comparisons with you. Yeah, I'm doing nothing to them. Freya at least. Oh, it's maybe because of their heads, right? It's probably because of their heads. Yeah, there is like a magic head, then the physical head or something. It's totally that. It's the heads, right? But I was just trying to rush on this. Instead of really playing it strategically. But it's the heads. Should I heal? Wait, what is countdown? Oh! We haven't seen that yet. Should you? I mean, what could happen? Nothing special, right? Just the final countdown. I actually was very traumatized by this music as a kid. And this, once again, is going to be another Brazilian reference. But I still freaking remember this for some reason. There was this tragedy that happened in a shopping mall in São Paulo. If I'm right, it was in Osasco city. And when I was watching the news regarding that disaster, I don't know what was up to the people that were behind the edition of those news or editing of those news. They showed the scenes of the freaking shopping mall getting demolished. I can't remember the reasons anymore, but I think it was a bomb or something. I can't remember it. Maybe it was a fire actually that caused the place to go down, right? And they freaking put this music, like the final countdown during those scenes. I remember being so impressed by that, but in a negative way. Like I was scared of that song and those scenes happening. So every time I hear this song today, I have some sort of fear because it reminds me of the shopping mall in São Paulo going down. I believe thanks to a fire. I can't be exactly sure because I was very young by that day. But I still remember watching those news, right? So this music never brings back good memories to me. Yeah, it's PTSD. It's freaking PTSD. I don't remember the name of the shopping mall anymore, but was it something Palace or... I kind of want to go find the news now. Or Plaza maybe? Let me finish this fight and then I will Google it. Oh. Thank you, Amaranth. It was an explosion. It was in 1996. And yes, it was Osasco Plaza Shopping. Yep. Yeah, this is the news that I still remember today thanks to this freaking song. It was in freaking 1996 and it killed more than 40 people. And then for some reason the person that did the editing for the news decided to put this song while they were showing the fire going on the shopping mall and people panicking. And it seems that it was thanks to a gas leak. Yeah, a gas leak, right? And then it made the explosion to happen. Still freaking remember that. So whenever you hear that, you think the whole place is going down? Kind of. Or I think about death. Because it's like, it's the final countdown. It makes me think that death is coming, you know? It makes me anxious. So now I have a letter to you. Or for you. Thank you, Kupo. Thank you, Kupo. I'm so happy I got a letter. From Mojito to Mogsem. According to rumors, Steel Skin is on a quest to find out why Mognet stopped functioning. I'm sure Steel Skin will find out the truth, Kupo. Also, that's why he's really traveling. Why did Artemisian stop delivering mail? Why don't they ask him directly, though? There must be a reason, Kupo. Interesting, so now we know why he has been traveling around. I was just thinking it was his thing, like, I love to travel, so let's travel, and I also like to sell my stuff. Let me sell it, right? So now we have two paths. We have... Wait. Do I need to reset the whole thing? Oh, okay, I see. I have this path right here. Studskin is like the internet, the Mognet tech support. Tech support slash... Oh wait, I was almost saying mailman, but he has not been delivering the mail, right? So he's pretty much the tech support. But he has been selling his items as well. If he's really the tech support, why is he selling things, right? I was just thinking he was a seller. Life stuff? Yeah. Maybe being in a tech support is not enough for him and he also needs to sell those items to get some extra money. Not everyone can go out there killing monsters and getting gil. They need to make a living. Or they need to go back to Final Fantasy VIII, where you just need to walk to get paid. I mean, it depends on your grade as well, but that's how it was. No, that was wrong. What was in here? I was thinking that this was progress, but maybe it's not. I have a point. Like, they should go to Final Fantasy VIII, but I also don't want to remember those freaking exams, right? Weren't they like 30 exams that I had to take? Or was it 20 maybe? It was traumatizing, so I think it's 30. Like, I'm expecting the worst, but maybe it was only 20. And it felt like 30. We spent a lot of hours just taking those exams, but thank goodness we we could finish them. Even though many of my guesses were trial and error guesses, but we did it. Amaranth is melting those monsters, you are right. He's becoming a beast, and I really appreciate that. He's also... he actually caught up with the levels, and Vivi is the one that needs to catch everybody else. Even though he was like the last party member to join us. It's because of the Kaiser Knuckles? Oh, probably. Yeah, we got that from the Chocobo, right? Or did I buy it? I think I got this from the Chocobo. Wait, Freya also has to change that. Luna. What was Luna? Berserks? I don't think I'm going to really use that. Okay. No, I couldn't. Sabri is asking me if I was able to steal the... I mean, I think I didn't. I tried stealing the spear from the airship, but I couldn't, right? And then I gave up. Yeah, I don't think I got it. Even though I had the Master Thief, it was not enough. I checked all of those places, right? 1, 2... There are only 3. This place also reminds me a little bit of a building in Final Fantasy VIII that I'm thinking that was Galbadia Garden, but I'm not sure if it was Galbadia Garden. But I think it was Galbadia Garden. The building that we find Subaru, or Subarus, right? That was Galbadia Garden, wasn't it? And then they had like an auditorium, and then... How was she called again? Idea, right? Idea shows up. Maybe that's what I'm remembering right now, the auditorium. Because that auditorium, I think that also had some sort of crazy decoration. It was in the garden, right? That garden was freaking weird. They also had those freaking hockey players as enemies. Yeah, I checked everything because there are only 3 doors in here. Okay, so now I'm good to go on this direction, but I'm saving again just in case. Thank goodness we left all of this for today because this is taking a lot of time. What? I mean, maybe they want me to... Okay, they want me to light those candles right there too, right? Yeah, 3 hours? Maybe even more than that. It's been 6 hours of stream. Faithful Paladin, extract the strength to resist magic from the head. A black hood? That's new. Sounds like something for Vivi? Oh. That is death? Sure, why not? What was that Kai thing we got before? N-Kai? It's an armlet. Okay, what is that? Oh, actually, it was what was teaching us water. Wait, is his magic defense great? Status 31? Oh, it is good. Freya, on the other hand, this place may have a lot of secrets that I'm scared of missing. It said it was going to protect us from magic. Who the heck is that? Offering of power. Faithful Paladin extract the power to dodge magic from the shield. Mirror shield? A Venetia shield. Yeah, right? I'm guessing it's an accessory, right? Like that? But it's a shield, so probably it's for Freya? Or Steiner, right? No? Amaranth? Where is it? Oh, it's like a glove? Auto float. So where the heck do I go now? Dead spirit seduction. They are not to follow those of evil, we strive to follow those of good. Okay. Messenger from heaven. Maybe I just need to keep going up? What about this one? Messenger from hell? It is, kind of. Episode from the Underworld. I'm not going to understand this one, right? I'm saving again. What was it saying again? Don't follow those of evil, is that what it was saying? Yeah, right? Okay, I'll keep that on my mind. But the whole deal is down there, right? On the bottom. Or maybe not. Actually, never mind. That's where we were, and then we started climbing everything, right? And if I go up here, I only had this and another one on the top. Another candle on the top. Yeah, that one. So I'm missing the one on the center. But how? I think I will double check these doors right here. Yeah, but this is the last door, right? It is. This is such a confusing place. And then for this one there was only one candle too, right? Yeah. Why were they showing me those? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I think I know what I'm missing. Yeah, I was just wondering why were they showing me those statues? And then I read the descriptions, right? I think I know what I'm missing. I was like, what was the point of this? I don't need you because you are the evil one. Yeah, why were they like doing this transitioning? Wait, that's not it? But this is the evil one. This is the good one, right? Where is my path? Yeah, I'm somewhat following the good one. What? Maybe it has something to do with. Oh wait, the shadow, the shadow. The shadow tells me to go upstairs. But it's all way back here. Yeah, the shadow is pointing to that door though. Go back there. Or maybe it is pointing to this candle? This is so confusing. But I can understand that this is the puzzle. This whole room is the puzzle. And hey, Havoc, what's up, man? Kapaku, how are you doing? I'm trying to crack the puzzle in here. Let me study the other one more though. You are playing some Far Cry 5? Don't worry, Dagi, I got this, even though I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing, but I think I'm on the right lead. Just be a little bit patient, because I need to understand this more. Maybe there is an order regarding those candles. But it's hard to understand. Now he's He's facing like to its opposite side, the shadow. Huh. Maybe they both need to be on the opposite sides? No? There can be invisible paths, right? I did not try that, but I doubt it. It's not going to be a thing in here. Yeah, it's not a thing in here. What? I was thinking that I had it, but now I'm starting to doubt myself. Don't follow the evil one, which is this one, but follow the good one, which is also next to the portrait. That tells me to do those things, right? Did I try the opposite, like to follow those of good? Sure, but I don't understand this camera. It's kind of telling me to go there, but I went there and there was nothing. Hopefully by the time I get this puzzle right, it will all make sense. I can do it. It's so confusing though. Wait, what about that portrait right there? I can check it. This may take some time, but at least now I know this is a puzzle. Because at first I was like, I don't know what to do there, so let's just light the candles and leave. No, now it feels more like a whole thing. Dare not to follow those of evil, we strive to follow those of good. To follow my... The biggest thing is this follow. Like, to follow how? To follow in which sort of way, you know? I was paying attention to their shadows, I thought they were important. For example, that shadow right there, it's telling me to go inside this door, I would say. Wait. Wait, what if the answer is only this candle right here? Is that it? Because he was pointing to it, right? Maybe... Oh, it's not it. Damn, how is this hard? I'm also getting a little bit sleepy. How do you follow people? They need to be moving. The only moving thing in here is the shadow. There gotta be something changing. Why would they change the camera so many times, right? But what's the difference? I can't see any difference. Like, besides the shadow. Wait, I saw something now. No, it's probably just the light, right? Yeah. Maybe I need to do something and then trigger a switch or press a switch. Maybe it's not something that's going to happen automatically, that's what I mean. I need to try something different because I'm trying the same thing over and over and over, right? But I don't know, I feel so limited. They say don't follow the evil one, but this one is not even pointing to anything. Although he has the shadow. Wait, maybe that shadow looks more menacing? There we go, guys. So I had to sync both shadows to follow the good one. Oh my goodness! I think I got it now, but it was too complicated. Yeah, this is a Starway to Heaven, pretty much. Welcome back, Gabriel. We will rock you for 2 hours. That's how it has been playing. It wasn't that hard. I mean, it's hard if you overthink it, right? I thought it was a bit hard to figure it though. Because to follow what? Like, but the shadows were definitely moving. this is the last one, hopefully? Intruder alert! Defense system activated. Initializing automatic countermeasures, transferring from observation to attack mode. Huh? That's not Kuja's voice. Who's there? Come out and show yourself. Boss? There we go, another boss. Is it another airship? Enhancing defense systems. Detecting active bloodstones? Failed to disable elemental attacks. Magic power enhancement. Failed. Defense enhancement. Failed. Oh, because I took all of your powers, right? Evasion enhancement. Failed. Magic defense enhancement. Failed. I'm so sorry I took all of your items out. Magic evasion enhancement. Failed. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, all of them were failed. I got scared for a second. Okay, so that means we're easy? We good? You know what? Go Fenrir! Oh, by the way, I should heal myself. So now he's using Reflect. Reflect is for physical, right? And Shell is for magic. Isn't it that? Okay, we're good regarding health. Let's try Blizzara. Oh! Freaking Amaranth with the 3000 damage. Wait, did I change those up? Maybe I have, right? It's been a while since I played Pokemon, and I remember that the reflect thing here was the opposite of in Pokemon. And I was thinking maybe reflect is for physical attacks in Pokemon, but maybe it's not. It is! Wait, it is for physical in Pokemon, because the other one is man, how is it called? Light Screen. Yeah, Light Screen was for magic. So if Reflect is for physical in Pokemon, in here it is for magic. That used to be my my strategies to remember what was Reflect for. So yeah, Reflect is for magic in here, and Shell is for physical, right? Or is that completely wrong? I should redo my strategy. Is Shell for physical? Maybe Shell. Anyway, we don't need that. We can kill this thing without Shell or Reflect. Come on. We good. You guys won't tell me, that's fine. But if you are reacting like that, it's probably the opposite. Amaranth doesn't care though. You see, Amaranth got this. Goodbye, Monolith. See you in the next 2001 Space Odyssey movie. We're just going to laugh, it's probably the opposite. Oh, meteor, flare. There we go. Wait, protect? I forgot that reflect is for reflecting here. You're right. Jesus. Okay, I won't be comparing reflecting this game to Pokemon anymore because it is completely wrong. Yeah, it is completely wrong. I forgot about protect like a thing here. I was only thinking we had shell and reflect. No, it's protect for physical, shell for magic, and reflect for reflect. Yeah. There we go. Now that you remind me that there is protect, things make sense again. I forgot there was protecting here. You enjoyed me being crazy? I can totally see why, because I was so off, right? I completely forgot the existence of protect. Am I good? Wait, maybe I should do this? Okay, now I think I'm good. But do I wanna go there though? I can save, right? There is a Mog in here. I'm just scared though. I'm going to make one question to the chat. You can say yes or no. Should I keep exploring this place? Just say yes or no. Maybe you are not going to tell me yes or no for that? Who knows? Okay. I don't want to miss a coin though. But I'm also hungry and tired, so I also want to leave this place. I think I'm good. I will trust my exploration skills. We good. There was no freaking coin. So enter the matrix. Meanwhile, finally made it back. Well, no rest for the wicked. I gotta get moving. Okay. If I leave, I will end the stream pretty soon though. Yeah, there is a Stellarizer coin there. Keep looking. I just remember another thing that you guys said before. Like, don't worry, Stellarizer coins are always accessible. So you know what? I'm good. Even if the Stellarizer coin wasn't there, I would be able to return to it because the Stellarizer coins are always accessible. So we good. You remember vaguely things, Gabriel? That's okay. The Stellarizer coins will be there for me and I'm going to find them, if not tonight, hopefully tomorrow, or even in another day. I shouldn't trust my chat so blindly, trust you, but aren't you part of the chat though? Or are you, I don't know, are you talking to me by telepathy? No? Yeah? I'm proud I was able to figure that puzzle out, even though luck helped me, right? I'm being a part of the chat. You are from this game? You kinda were saying something like that before though. Oh wait, that's the magic... Yeah, that's the magic thing, right? Um... Shiva, let's see Shiva! Let's not see Shiva though. Man, that was our chance. Okay, she's back. Can you summon Shiva, please? Yes, there we go! We are doing progress on the Eidolons, finally. Nice! Damn! That's why I have been struggling so much in those fights, right? Oh, thank you for the achievements, team. You are cold as ice. Okay, next Leviathan. Keep looking, maybe I have a Estelazio coin. Are you not an Estelazio coin, Dage? What if you are the Estelazio coin that I have been looking for? Hey Ultras, what's up, man? How are you? Zidane causes 1k damage. Garnet heals the enemy for 1200? Yeah, finally. This is what I have... This is what I should have done for a long time. You just got back from the arcade bar? Oh, I remember you talking about it. The one that has many old arcade games, of course, but also great food, right? You're enjoying some fine herb? I get it. Wasn't it that one? The one that also had like a restaurant or something, or a bar? You played lots of Ori on your flights this week, and you're going to probably finish on the next week flights. I don't know why you have been traveling that much, but hopefully you have been having great trips. I was told not to go any farther. Wait, now it's too late. We have traveled the whole world and you did nothing to stop us. I'm not sure how long is Ori, but when was it when you started talking to me about it, Ultras? Was it last weekend? Because if it was last weekend, then you have been finishing this game very fast. They do serve some alcohol and bar food like nachos, wings, fries, stuff like that, so it's more like a bar, right? But wasn't there something about this arcade place that made you believe it was kinda special? I was trying to remember what was it. Maybe you just think it's a cool place. You fly across the country each week for work? Don't you get tired though? Like, traveling that much can be very tiring. Are they at least short travels or short trips? I think I would get sick of traveling that much. I really love my home. I'm traveling for the holidays and I already want to come back. We'll be going to British Columbia the fourth time since November. Damn. At least that's helping you to really know some more places, right? It's a 5-hour flight. Okay, that's a bit long. It's not too short. It's gone from Tuesday to Friday. Well, at least you have been playing the Switch, right? There is this friend of mine that also travels a lot, but instead of playing his Switch, he has been playing his 3DS. He has a Switch, but I think it's too dangerous for you to be playing it in Brazil, right? And I also think he travels by bus. You get paid very well, and they pay all the travel expenses? Great! Also the hotel, car rental, and food each day, damn! You have the perfect job then. A week ago actually. What do you work with? Ultras, as far as I know, he's a cook. Or are you a chef, Ultras, or are you a cook? Last time I was having this talk with Meowser, he kinda taught me that to be a cook and to be a chef are different things, and makes sense. But I was saying both things like they were like the same, you know? You love cooking? Everyone here kinda does, right? It's what glues everyone in this channel. It's food, it's cooking, it's talking about food, it's eating. I was saying earlier today that I'm so happy that I learned how to bake pizzas, and then I have been baking more and more pizzas. Like this week I baked pizzas too and it was so good. And then for next year I want to learn something new, maybe baking a pie, maybe baking a cookie, or a lasagna as well. Cooking is great. Maybe Ultras is a chef actually. And then Meowser was a cook. So here we are. What the? Where are we now? Did I take a wrong turn? Welcome back. I'm inside the room past the stairs. But I want you to come alone, Zidane. Alone. So you are 10 hours in the game? Only 10 hours? Jesus. It feels like you were playing it for longer though. 850 deaths with Ori and 73% done. There is another bonus area to complete, a final area to go, but you are picking up more optional items to get close to 100%. But you're not like opposed to settling for less than 100%. Yeah, you just try it, and hopefully you can get the closest to 100%, right? I feel you. I also do the same when I'm playing games. I try my hardest to complete all the puzzles or things I'm aware of. But of course, if it is too frustrating or if I miss my chance, then I just move on. Zidane, it's surely a trap. Proceed with caution. It's too bad that they don't know that our friends are safe, right? Yeah, tell me about it. I'll be okay, you guys just wait here. I have a very bad feeling about this. Stay alert, soldier. Be careful! We can't even... Oh, wait, we can. We can't? Can we talk to her? Oh, never mind, she's silent. I forgot about that. Am I healed? Well, F in advance. Come inside. I'm so happy to see you again, Zidane. My friends better be alright. They sure are, thanks to Sid. Oh my, blunt as always, I see. Take a look in there. Well, they are safe. They won't be there. And you know it, Kuja, that they are safe? Wait, what? No, 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 no. That's not them. No need to worry, they just needed some rest, that's all. That's an illusion. Now, give me the Gulag stone. I wonder how the others are doing. They were safe, but Kuja is playing mind games with us. You see, they are safe. Huh? Where is Dane? You went alone to Kuja's chamber, but how did you escape? Sexy frog. Actually, there is no time, we gotta go stop Zidane. Wait, why is Zyko left behind? What the heck? Oh! Now give me the Gulag stone. You bastard, you are the worst scum alive. I grow wary of your tantrums. Well, will you hand it over or not? Don't give it to him, Zidane. Huh? So who's inside this cage? Oh dear, I wasn't expecting this. Wait, we made it? In time! That's right, the ones inside are fake. But now Zorn and Thorn got the real Ico though. But don't think you have won yet? Yeah, because you have Ico. What do you mean by that? Hee 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 hee. Ah, leave me alone! Ico! Ribbit, I will protect you! What a freak, this frog can speak! Frog that goes squish, you make a fine dish. Not even Kina is trying to eat it, so more respect to the frog. Ribbit! Aw, oh, man. Hey! I wanted to finish you off after getting the Gulag stone and killing all your friends. Instead, I will just take the girl. I hope we meet again. It won't respond. Why is he planning to use Ico? He'd take big airship. Let's get him. How? Well, now our levels are telling me to... to change everyone, right? Sorta yes, that's my background career-wise, but you work for a nursing home, retirement home company, and we are currently rolling out a project across the country, and you are leading it, so you go to the locations and you do an implementation each week, and train the staff for and you train the staff for a few days? That's awesome, man. Can we just talk about how Steiner is so skinny for his armor? Switch is dangerous to have out in Brazil? I mean, if you keep playing it on public places, even your cell phone can be dangerous for you to be using it anytime, anywhere, you know? Will someone just salsa dance it out of your hands and take it off? Probably, or even open your backpack when you are not looking at it. It also depends of which part of Brazil, it depends of the time of the day. Those things usually happen more during the night as well. I don't think I would kung fu someone in Brazil. They would hit you back with capoeira, jiu-jitsu, and some guns, right? Just don't walk in the street playing it or not looking forward. Maybe if you are part of a group, that also helps you to feel safer. But also there is this thing regarding, I would say, luck as well. For example, there are people that do very risky things but never, or bad things never really happen to them. It's a bunch of different things, right? But it's always good for you to take care of your belongings, because there are people that may want to steal those things from you. Stuff like that happens in Canada too. Maybe it's just that in here it happens more often. And usually it happens with very bad results, or people even die from those situations in here. For example, I'll never forget this teenager that the thief asked her to give him her phone. She gave it to him, and after that he still killed her with a shot on her face. So yeah, there are crazy people here, and they are killing others for. There are no reasons for people to kill others, but like for horrible reasons, you know, for like a cell phone. I'm sure it happens often there too. You just don't hear about it. Oh, in here it's everyday news. Wait, which sort of monsters can we fight in Kuja's room? Oh, of course it's these guys. Someone got knocked out in daylight with a gun right outside of work for her backpack? What? So yeah, that sounds a lot like Brazil, which had her work uniform in it. A high school age kid got killed in a hotel earlier this year. Another thing we have in here a lot are, then I'm not sure how to translate it, but it's something that we call in here like lost bullets. Do people die thanks to lost bullets in there? Because there are many shootings that happen here, especially between the police and the drug dealers and people in the favelas. And those shootings, they will also have lots of shots. And sometimes those shots, they go and hit houses and schools and people and trespassers. A lot of people die and got hit, or they get hit, thanks to lost bullets. That's how we call those bullets. They were not like the target, but they end up suffering the hit, right? It's pretty much wrong place, wrong time, yeah. To these lost bullets. So if people live next to a favela or a place that the police usually go there to do some operations and things, it can be dangerous, even if you're not like being part of the situation. If you just live close by, random bullets can still get to you. Yeah, it's like collateral damage. Yeah, collateral damage. The wrong place is literally not leaving your house or going to school. Yeah, in that situation, even if you're at your house, you can still get hit or even going to school, right? It's such a unfortunate thing that even when you are inside a building, you can still suffer the collateral damage. Kids walking home from school over low income housing would be robbed with knives, guns for iPods and phones. Another thing that happens a lot here too. Oh, by the way, I was afraid of this from happening, but I believe the game just crashed. The question is autosave going to give me my progress back after the whole Kuja cutscene? But yeah, the game crashed. Let's see where autosave saved it. Okay, let me restart it. Although after finding the next mog, I'm stopping it. I gotta eat something. So the school would always remind kids not to take shortcuts through that alley. Yeah, man. In here, it's a lot like that. But I was saying that in here we also have a lot of um, robberies that happen inside buses. It's very dangerous for you to even take a bus ride in here. So the thieves, they enter the bus, they take all of the, I don't know, belongings of the passengers, and then they leave the bus. I think now I'm starting to change my dinner's plan. Maybe I should go for an omelette. Wouldn't happen in buses really, because you just need to buy subway stations. Wait, oh, do you mean like subway stations and trains? I see. In trains can that can happen too. In the subway, I actually think it's not that common, but in trains that can happen as well. But the most common public transportation that has the robberies is definitely buses in here. Okay, we have this whole thing again. Yeah, Ultros, I got it, man. But where is Kuja going to hide himself now? Maybe he'll just roam around the skies with his airship? Oh! Oh, there is a card in here? Sure. Naming way card, what's that? Who the heck is that? That's probably a reference to an older Final Fantasy. Actually, those two probably are references for older Final Fantasies. It's a really... I was not paying attention. It is really good. Also this one. But you know that I'm not looking for cards, right? I'm looking for the freaking Estelazio coin. That seems to not be here. It doesn't need to be used like a card. Be careful to not tell me more than what I know, but as far as I know, in this game, I can only use it as a card unless there is another crazy thing about it. Because this is not like Final Fantasy VIII, that you can turn cards into items. But if I can guess something, I would then guess that maybe there is a craft recipe for me to use that card as a material, but I haven't seen anything like that. You don't remember it very well? I'm not saying that you are wrong, but so far there is nothing on the game pointing me for extra card extra things those cards could be doing. But maybe there is, I just couldn't really find anything. Vivi, I need you to use magic. It's maybe because of his name, naming way. And you link the dots wrong. Naming way. I mean, he looked like a character I have never seen before. Sabri saying that when Amaranth gets to trance, he looks like Black Wergarurumon, really? Wait, where am I going? Oh. I mean, sure, I could not find anything on his room, so, besides the card. Oh wait, there is a path here? What? What is this a thing? What the heck? How is this not a secret? This is so unfair. This should be a secret. Oh wait, there is another importance to it? Okay. Hopefully I will figure that out. Oh, it's minor though? That's fine. Can I warp through this one? I can't. This one is back to his palace, right? And the other one is to do... It's back to where the airship used to be. There was one enemy here that I... But Kina is not in my party anymore. But there was one enemy here that I wanted to eat him. I'm talking about those mages, floating mages, but that's something we are going to try tomorrow. No, I'm tired. I'm stopping eating here. So we were able to explore. I always forget the name of that place. Oeilvert? Oeilvert. And this palace as well, plus some more chocobographs that we could find the items, right? But guys, we are seeing where Kuja went to with Aiko tomorrow. And let's see if things will change after that, because we also need to find more chocographs in order to get another ability, another chocobo ability, since we could pretty much find all of the spots now of the chocographs we had. So I'm expecting some more chocobo side questing for tomorrow. Let me see if there is somebody streaming that I can be hosting. I saved, right? Just in case. Save it again. Okay, Draco is playing Zelda Link to the Past. I'm going to host him. Okay, there we go. So guys, thank you so much for stopping by. We are continuing this tomorrow. And have a great night. If you haven't eaten, go eat something like I will. Probably I'm going for omelette. It's going to be faster and easier for me to cook that. But I see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Take care and goodbye.